connect to that. And so now that should connect to that. And then if I reload this, there we go. Perfect. And we turn this up. Okay, everything's working. That's lovely. And we're just gonna... And in theory... That should be showing up there now for people. It's white, because that's what I... Okay. Let's see how this goes. We'll have to see. It shouldn't be too bad. Man, I've got a few theories, but I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Ah, wrong key. There we go. Get up. You get up, mate. You know, it'd be great if we could skip that, but we don't have, can't skip walking, unfortunately. Launch up here, you can't get out. If you had other abilities, yes, you could do things, but that is not the world we live in. See, that's weird with these buttons. Like, sometimes they... Like, if I do it like this, nothing. But if I move just a bit further back, it'll work. I'm sure there's something that can be done with that, maybe, at some point. Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you, sir. Really appreciate it. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I thought I could just walk in that gap. Wow. 'Tis a shame. And we got into the cutscene and we wait forever. La la la. Sibbity sap. Ah, good times. I'm thinking of two different things. Either skipping dash or skipping crouch. Because you can't skip jump. As much as I want to skip jump, there's just too many things that you need jump for that you just can't skip. Jumpless, you'll get close to certain things. You can certainly get some stuff without the jump. But it becomes, yeah. It's a bit questionable. So, I don't know. I'm not sure what can be done. Maybe we won't be able to cut anything else down. Maybe we will. It's a bit hard to say. Because I'm thinking that it might be doable to not get speed or dash. One of those two. I don't think there's anything else I could really afford to skip. The hardest part, really, is if you don't get speed, you need to get dash. And if you don't get dash, you must have speed, but you can't really do much with that. So let's say you skip dash. Well, you gotta now somehow get your hands on the, whatchamacallit, the thingamajig. You gotta get the pontoon down without dash, which is doable, just not particularly easy. And that should be interesting, at the very least. Because you definitely have to... So we could skip blower. Trophy's already proven that and done that, and Good on them. It's now just a matter of what else to do. Grab these. I think jumps are pretty safe on that. We kind of... yeah, no, because we got to go up higher for some things. Oh, right, I don't have the money. Trying to rob him blind. And that's all working as expected. I don't think there's any merit to not knocking that down. I suppose we'll try and see if we can do something with dash. Jump. Yeah, because I currently can't think of a way to get past the laser. In theory, I think we can just jump up here. Oh yeah, we can. Do you want to like let me jump, or is that not on the cards, boss? Not jumping today, are we? I see. My mistake. I should have checked in. There's some other point. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't be holding it. I don't know. Guess I'm just having a bad day. Oh, I'm spamming up the jump. Nothing. We're gonna do it like that. No, look around. Did they release a patch that I don't know about? Quick little hotfix? Or I'm just bad? Oh no, there we go. That's weird. Alright. Now the fun part. Oh, the pain and misery. Push this bad boy over. That is interesting. Something I shall keep in mind. Don't, I need the dice. Yeah, I think they broke something. I think enemies are supposed to despawn when you die, and they just don't. So you end up with a lot of problems. But she'll be alright. Oh, I thought he changed that. Jeez. Guys, no. I don't want to deal with that. And there it is. Piece of shit. It is gonna be a lot of that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? At least they made it hard. I was complaining that it wasn't particularly difficult, so... You know what? No, we want to lure them this way. There we go. Safety. I swear to God, why is this gotta have the worst, like, hitbox known to man? This is like the jankiest item. Because it flips around and it tries to go the right way up, and in reality, why? Why can't it just be itself? Why does it have to keep changing? Because if it accidentally gets on an angle, well, guess what? You now got a problem. So we need to get the dash. Oh, yippee. I've gotten up here once. I don't need those guys to see me. I don't want to do... I can't deal with that heat. Like, why? Why did you flip off? I really wish it didn't have to. It doesn't have to be like this. No. How did you see me from over there? Get fucked. Okay, let's... Come on, dumbasses. You're nothing more than cardboard cutouts. You're not constantly pushing it up. This is like Sisyphus. This is Boulder. You let it slip even a bit. Like, what is that even holding on to? What is that even attached to? Like, ah. This mesh is ridiculous. Oh, fuck you. Go suck a dick. You know what? Just kill me. Ah, fuck off. Is it just the absolute worst? Leave, please. No, we're just gonna go up here. If they despawn, are they de-aggroed? What do we got? I'm going to jump off this side. And in theory, something's going to kill me. I'll teleport right back up there. No more aggro. Go back down. And continue on. Yeah, it has to be something heavy. Go. Why? The advantage of doing this. No. Okay. Let's just... Oh, you piece of shit, you. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. Let's go up, reset the aggro so I don't get killed while trying to move it back up. Good times. Nothing could go wrong. This is a great idea, and I should keep doing it. Yeah, well, what are you doing? Yeah, that'll be fine, Lewis. Can you, what is with the mesh on this? Why is its collision awful? Well, we'll see. This is more so investigating, because we can beat it with, like, basically nothing. But there's still a few more kinks to work out of, like, can we make it shorter? Can we cut out more things? Okay. Are you on? No, you're not on. Please. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't expect it to slide along so far. Okay. I can't crouch. I can't jump. Well, this... No. What can we do? What can we do? Doopity-doopity-doo. Oh, that's just not very nice. And I hate you. I hate you especially. I don't even know how you guys see me from up there. Oh, well, don't know where that one came from. Interesting that I didn't trigger that checkpoint. Oh, wait a second. Oh, that's an idea. Oh, that's an idea indeed. Hello, dummies. Come to me. Gentlemen, it appears you might actually have a use. Maybe. This might actually be a terrible idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, you want to come around this way? Yep. What happens? Can you stand on this button? Oh. Oh, I did not want that. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's great. Now that you're still aggroed on me, Can I convince you, wonderful fellas, to move right on top of that for me? Come on. Surely. Yeah, you reckon you could... No. Surely this would work. Hopefully. Potentially. Come on. Come on. I just need you to move just like an inch forwards. Oh, you're so close. You guys are down there in that corner trying to do it. I don't think they're gonna walk on that. Come on. Make it, please. No. Because once it's arisen, I can't get on it. And they're going to want to walk around it. They don't particularly want to... I guess there is option B. It's not a great option, but like, let's give option B a go. Come on, fella. You guys are going to jump up onto here, aren't you? That gives me another idea. Same principle, different concept. What if I put that in the way? What are you going to do? Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Now what happens if I'm right here? Yeah. Ow. That's fine. I'm happy with that. Yeah, you're gonna spot me. That's cool. That's cool. Come on. Boof. You're gonna see me because that's just how that spawn spot works. It's annoying like that, but we'll make it work, I think. You fuck off. I wish you guys would actually follow through with your attacks. Yep, I can live with that maybe. Where's it sitting? Well, sitting in a spot that I think is favorable to me. Piece of shit. Why? Oh, they're doing better. Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. Glitchty glitch. Oh, fuck right off. Just get the fuck on that. Oh, that's certainly an interesting factor. Maybe dashless is possible. Fuck off. Oh. You know what? We're just gonna move that like that. Hey, Darksider. How's it going? Okay, you annoying little shit. Here's what I need you to do. Could move that onto that, that'd be perfect. Oh, that's good. That's what you want to hear. Come on. Add. Can you just like get up on here? Be good. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Okay, so that might actually work. I'll just wedge you in here. I don't know if they're gonna release Act 2 as a whole or as like each section, each lamp. Blue, yellow, red, purple, and green. But it should be good. What do we got? Where are you? Hello, pretty, yeah. I just need you to jank the dice onto that button and I'll be happy. Well, that's kind of the opposite of what I wanted. Where are you at, friend? Where are you going? I mean, given what Act 1 has been, Act 2 should be more of the same, which will be good. So you can get onto it, shimmy by shimmy. I just need you to shimmy up instead. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. No, go away. I reckon if I can balance the dice on the edge, I just need them to leave me alone. And I lure one around, wait for him to come by, and then whack. Really? That didn't... I would have expected that to kill me, but hey. Can't complain too much. Come on. Okay. Think. Uh-huh. So then if I grab it from this side, it should flip over. I just need it to roll. Once I get it up on this wire, everything changes. Just rotate. How hard is it to... You want to flip around every other time, but right now when I need you to stop being functional... Make a statement on what? But, like, I mean, you're free to make statements on whatever you want, really. As long as it's not too... I want to say offensive, but... Just make a statement. Can you just rotate, please? On this, I mean, I'm not doing it the way you're supposed to, but yeah. Sure, okay, what about the puzzle? Just rotate the fucking dice. You did it before. Oh, wait. Hmm? Okay, okay, wait, you seem to be misunderstanding something. Grossly misunderstanding something. I know. I'm well aware. I'm intentionally trying to play this with the least amount of upgrades possible. I've already... There we go. That's the result I've been looking for. I've already beaten the game and all that sort of stuff, like, multiple times. This is a challenge run to see how few items I can beat it. Yeah, sorry. Like, we've already gotten it down to just getting walk, crouch, jump, and dash. And I'm trying to see if I can get away with not grabbing crouch. But that involves trying to get to dash without speed. Oh, so now you just want to flip, whatever. Okay, so it's going to try and flip to the one side. So it's going to flip. What side? The side isn't even visible at the moment. So the bottom side. Oh god, no. Yes, yes, yes. And you know what? I'm going to use you. God, your pathing AI is atrocious, please. Come on, come on. Just be good to me. Yeah, so if I can get it on the thing, on the wire, there's a high likelihood. How did he even hit me from there? What? Okay. And he's gonna be attracted because, of course, he is. Oh, it is on the wire. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. And I want it. Oh fuck! This is actually gonna work. Oh, this is actually gonna work. Oh, damn. My genius. Okay, I'm just gonna want to lose aggro for a quick minute. Okay. Someone stabbeth me, please. Ka-chow. Thank you. That'll do. Okay. Which it'll auto rotate to the correct side. I want it to be like that, and I'm hoping if I do it just fine enough. No, that's not quite where I want it. Okay, that should be perfectly placed. Exactly where I want it. And when this doesn't work, I'll be mad, but it's fine. It's fine. I know that it can work. I just need fate to smile upon me. Come on, fellas. It's hunting season. Okay, I hope you's just... What are you doing? You're kidding. Well, that's not very nice. Come on, let's go. We're gonna have some fun, don't you know? There we go, fella. Okay, try jumping. Where'd you go? Come on. I need you to walk over here, friend. Not that I can particularly see where you are. There we go. Yeah, okay. Just need you to get a little bit closer. Oh. And then he whacks it on, and you know what? I actually don't even know if I can make that. I don't think that helps me at all. I was like, maybe that'll help me with making that jump, but I don't think it will. Well, that's just sad. I do wonder, since I'm right there. How high up that can I climb? This high, okay. Not much higher. That's fine, we can get back to where we were anyways. No, we cannot. That's too big of a gap. I wasted everything. Shame. What? Where's the storm? Okay. So you can't get dash without having speed. So that means the only other option we could really skip is we'd have to skip both dash and speed. And I don't think that's possible. At the very least, it's not looking particularly likely. Because even if we can get to the other side, we can't get that. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna have to investigate dashless. That's what we're gonna have to look at right now. No. Quick whack. Yeah, just a little bit. That's okay. We'll make it work. I don't have 20 coins. Okay, let's go grab 20 coins. And the rest, yeah, there's a few more coins over there and easy money. I do need to do that. That's on my bucket list. Not bucket list, on my list. Don't have a bucket list. I mean, if we had the blowgun, we could maybe make that gap from the higher point, but it's a bit of a, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit rough. Now, a neat little nifty trick for those who don't know. So I just got crouch. Now, crouch has a fun little bug that they don't, at least they have, the devs haven't indicated they're going to fix it. I spoke to them and they're like, we're probably not going to fix that. Because you're not supposed to get crouch before you get 2 times running speed, when you crouch and uncrouch, it just sets you to 2 times running speed. So you can just, you know. Are we going to be nice? Are you going to let me out? There we go. So you get 2 times running speed. Just like that, without having to get 2 times run speed. And you get crouch. 2 upgrades for the price of 1. What can we do here? So the trick without having dash. We should be able to get that. Which would give us the weight. The question is if I can get to the pontoon. No, technically you only grab 1 upgrade. So as far as I'm concerned, that means it's only 1 upgrade. We can't do anything with this. No strength. I wonder if I can get into that other area. Hello, fellas. I love the collision on this floor. It's absolutely atrocious. Please. Come on. That's what you're missing. It's like a one inch away from just being able to hold the button in place. But that's okay. We got a little helpers. Santa's little helpers. Come on. Yep, there we go. Hello, friend. I just need you to push this against here for us. Once I line up. That's going to be problematic, but it'll have to do. Because the only thing I can think of so far, because we can get across the water, that's not really an issue. The issue is we need to get the dice across the water. And quite frankly, we don't have a particularly sufficient means of doing that. Because we can't lift the dice. Which means we need to use the pontoon. And it's not particularly built for this weather. Come on. Come on. No, you don't want to be nice to me? That's fair enough, really. If I could bring the big weight, would be good. Because then you could just slide the big weight in and you'd be done. But as far as I know... I assume it would. I think it's based off your move speed. So that could get you up higher, but there's not really much places you can go with that. So you'll get up to there. You'll probably make the jump up to there. And you'll probably be able to jump and get up there, but you can't do anything. There's nowhere to go. But I assume that this is just based off your movement speed. Luckily, we can actually just quickly check. Since we may as well. Don't have much better going on. So when you reload your save and you don't have the speed upgrade, when you have crouch, it just defaults your speed back to normal and you just have to crouch and uncrouch. Oh, it works, yeah. Oh, it's painfully slow. It's like trying to power your house with a bicycle. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, let's just cross the gap first, see what we can see. Oh, all left, right. Oh, right. Options. Video. I really gotta fix that. Come on. You know what to do, buddy. There we go. Well, that wasn't particularly nice. Fellas, nice to see you again. And before you ask, no. You can't throw anything over here to hit that button. I have tried, and I have failed. And I'm pretty sure this does go up maybe high enough. I know one of the other CD cases you can just flip with yourself and knock it over. Trophy showed that one to me. That's what we need the dice for. We can't lift the dice. So what we were using before is we were using the dash and coming in the back way. But it's just not particularly helpful. Obviously you can't get over that. Because it's, you know, there's about halfway up an invisible wall, then it spikes up and goes across. So you'd have to, like, I don't know, squeeze through that gap there. Which I don't think is doable. Because there's a giant wall right there. Oh, what do we got? If we get around that, that would be nice, but the wall even extends out to here. Nah, I've opted not to do any out of bounds exploration. I've had many opportunities to. I did go outside of bounds, I think, once on purpose. I climbed up the side of the wall and walked around a bit. But I'm trying to not spoil myself too much, because it's pretty easy to spoil yourself, and I just don't particularly want to. And, you know, questions aren't distracting. You know, it's wall. Oh, this one does feel like a scam. If you could probably put something through. If those buttons could be pressed with something other than actual weight, you'd be set, but they cannot. That's an idea, though. There's been a few different, because there's lots of different tools. Obviously, you can get tools that let you just no-clip through things. There's early on, don't know how you did that. Previously, there was a... I don't know if you saw it, but there was a strat where with these gears, if you blew into them because they rotated really quickly, you could wedge yourself together and get launched into the stratosphere. And people are using that to get out. I think there's a couple corners. Corners tend to be a bit iffy with collision, and you can go through those a little bit sometimes. What did I want to do? I think I'll go grab the ball. And you can spoil yourself a little bit with like Act 2 because you can, you know, see it. Like, oh look, there's all that there. Or, you know, there's the giant house past the sun rays over there next to the castle. Or there's on top of the bed that you can see from the castle. But those are sort of intentional, you know, hey, check out that cool stuff. Okay. Let's just jank around a little bit. Please, why do you clip through the... Oh, why do you clip through it so easily? Okay. Come on. Yeah, well, because they've got a bunch of different areas sort of sorted, like, not sorted, but like that they've started working on, and yeah, I'd just rather wait for me personally. Come on. There we go. Motherfucker. Stop, please. It's not that funny. Okay. There we go. Now, can I... Why did they have to put gaps in the roof? I don't know why. That's tragic. You know what? Actually, I might just be able to... I don't think they would want me to do it like this, but... It's not about that. I wonder... wonder. I was wondering if I can manage to knock that down. I think that'll be... So I just want to test what the properties the key has, because you never really mess around with the keys. At least I haven't messed around with them too much, so... Oh shit. That went way better than I thought it would. Dear God. Okay. Color me surprised. Let's go. Do-do-do-do. Okay, what properties does this got? I assume it's not heavy enough for weight. Yeah. That's within expectations. So it will not work for buttons. But what I'm hoping is that it's helpful for something else. But we'll have to see on that one. Yeah, it was. I was like, huh. It just perfectly went straight up, knocked it down. Could not have hoped it gone better. I understand that smooth meshes are a bit hard to deal with. But please. Come on. There we go. I don't even know where it went. There we go. Let's just nab that. So now, given the fact that I doubt this would work, but maybe... Come on. It's thin enough that it will slide through the gap. But the question is, how'd I get it so perfectly in that first time? Yeah. Come on. Be nice to me. Uh-huh, okay. Uh-huh, we go forward. Really, you can't just be nice? Oh. I slid it in so perfectly the first time. Okay. No, yeah. Uh-huh. No. The question is, how light is that button? Would it... This shouldn't work. I hope it doesn't work, because I don't want to... That's a shame. I reckon if it was something heavier, it'd work. It'd be perfect. Oh, well. Oh, fuck. That went way further than I thought it would. Oh, god damn it. Okay. So, I've beaten Act 1 before Omnimon. Oh, that's not showing up. It shows up at the top, does it? Oh, I've done that backwards. I messed up the way chat's supposed to show up. Oh well. Basically, abilities. I only have 3 abilities, and I'm going to try and attempt to beat it with that. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm going to keep giving it a go, because I didn't actually hit the button. It was way lighter than I thought it would be, so... We'll see where... There we go. Watch, I'm not going to get this for, like, a while. You get it first try, and then you're never going to get it again. Oh, that was close to perfect, as a matter of fact. There we go. Let's go. Let's give it another go. See what happens. Please, just... I need you to rotate over. around this way. Perfect. Just be nice. There we go. Just need to have that bit of momentum. It cuts off a little bit. More than I would have liked. Yes. I've beaten everything that at the very least I'm aware of. You know, got a 99% profile and all that. We're not sure if the saves are bugged at the moment and that it's just not counting something properly or what. Devs are working on that and we'll find out. But I've done all the puzzles, yeah. That's why I'm on doing silly things now, because I can. Just get up, thank you. Now we just ease ourselves in, easy peasy. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay. What can I do with this? Delete. There we go. Where the sombreros. So you got to get 6 pieces of hay. You got 1 piece on top of the book, 1 piece in the fashion shop, another piece in another piece next to the pool. I don't know. I'm sure someone does. Yeah, that's people that just don't know better, or kids, I'd assume. Got one. But holy fucking shit, it worked! Hot damn! Sorry, that might have been way too loud. That might have been way too loud. Sorry, that was probably very loud. Yeah, no worries. I can't off the top of my head recall. Okay, that changes everything. I was not expecting that to actually, like, trigger. Because this doesn't trigger buttons, but maybe it does? I wonder. I don't have any square buttons to test it on. My apologies. Yeah, I wasn't... It was just a very exciting moment. Okay, now we've got, like, the other problem. Now we've got the real problem. The fucking laser. Because you need dash to break that. Or, you need to be traveling fast enough. Because I think jump pads... I don't know if jump pads make you travel faster. Or if it's just a matter of that one jump pad gives you a special property saying, yes, you can make that. I'm not sure, but... Because even if I angle the pointer up a bit, it's still going to hit that. So, this is where I run into a bit of a... No, because if you... I think the highest it can go is right here. I mean, I suppose I can give it a go. Oh, I don't have the jump height required. Sorry. Oh, no, I moved it a little bit. Okay, fellas. Settle down. And it goes straight into that. And I don't think it can go higher. Oh, it can. Maybe. Maybe it can go higher. Oh, come on. Calling goblins, leave me alone. You know what? Actually, I think I'll just jump right into here. You know what? I might just be able to go over it. Wait. That's weird. No, it angled it up. From pushing from below. That's not right. Can you guys please? Just give me a break for a second. It's not at all helpful. Why has that got to be such a tight jump, please? Are we good? Okay. Let's stop spawning. I don't know how long that bug is gonna... I made it the first try. First try luck. The first time you do it, it'll work perfectly. Then after every time after it, who knew? Yeah. Well, that's... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's pointing up any higher, because I still can't break that. The only thought I've had, but I don't have anything... Because that won't help. This just sends me back to here. I wonder... Oh, but, Omnimom. If you go onto the Discord, there is a hints channel. So if you're in the SupraWorld Discord. So if you're really struggling, you can always go there and someone will give you someone will be there to help you out. Generally. It's pretty active at the moment because of the new release. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't think so, but, like, what if? Okay, no, it's a proper invisible wall. And there's no way I'm jumping over that. I mean, chucking it over that, so that's not going to work. Sorry, Jimmy. That's okay. Much like the previous area, I'm sure there's a solution to this problem. Albeit an unintentional solution, but a solution nonetheless. I can't do anything with this, I don't think. Oh, hey guys. Come here often? They got a hell of a hit range. How far does that go? Eh, not that far. He needs a popping sound. The gang's all here. I really don't know what to do now. Can't break glass. I can bring the foil ball over. That's easy. I can bring... That'll help me with electricity or something, but I don't have that as a problem right this minute. Let's hit this up. Die. Yeah, watch battery would be heavy enough to press a button. On this side of the water, yeah. I just don't have any buttons to push. And it's also incredibly awkward to move. But we can do it. It's not, There we go. It moves worse and better than the dice. It does not like hills. It is very against hills. to raise the wall just out of sight. You mean the thing I was doing before? Raise the wall. I don't know what wall you're talking about, but... If it's the wall I was doing before with the dice... Ah, yeah, no, that's not helpful. Like, that's not going to help me anymore. I was only messing around with that to see if I could get into the dash area without 2 times speed. And it's just not possible. At least not without some kind of glitch to give you more horizontal momentum. And that's why I just went, okay, I'll just grab the upgrade that gives me speed. And then try and progress on without... I wonder if I can just, like, just for fun. Can I throw it on that, please? I can. Like a discus. Brilliant. Not helpful, but, like, still. It's just nice. Yeah, even if I wanted to. Come on, fellas. Even if hypothetically I could get that up to there and throw it off, I don't know if it would break the glass. That's the only other theory I'd have is, like, if you could hypothetically get it up to here, which you couldn't because there's just no way. Even if you use the jump pad, you'd have to jump pad. Actually, it might be doable. But then I don't think you could clean that and go straight to there, and I don't think it'd do anything otherwise. Either way. Oh, I should jump into it for fun, though. That's an idea. An idea that shouldn't work. I doubt would. Come on, fellas. I need you to get up. Yous aren't very smart. There we go. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, you know. Can you do it? Oh shit, you can. Come on, my friend. Okay, I need you to do your... Please, please, no. Satamons. Oh, well, the only reason why I am somewhat, like, thinking it's a physics collision is because of that one puzzle. That one puzzle where you're supposed to hit the jump pad and use the jump pad to launch into the gumball machine. Come on. I want you to do your dash attack, please. Although I doubt his dash attack would actually do anything meaningful. Now they're back. Poofed out of existence. It might just be a player collision. Okay. Actually, this is useless anyways. Wash myself. Yeah, it's just not helpful. So unfortunately, that doesn't help. Maybe if you could get on there, you could maybe barely jump around that corner. It'd be a tight squeeze, but possibly. But then you got the problem of, like, how you get up there. If you can get to there, you'd be set, but there's just not enough. There's just nothing you can do with that. There's nothing over here. At least nothing that I can think of. We can get up to there with the tooth pin, but we don't want it nor have it. 95% sure that this has been patched. But I'll give it a go. Just for like a couple attempts. Well, there is option B. Come on, fellas. Huddle around, huddle around. Come on, come all. This is my only other thought that I've had. Come on. Come on, team. What is the requirement? Like, some of them just... Is it just like a random timer? Need yous on this side. Yep. Nope. How close do you have to be? I know that if you hit a jump pad and they're in front of it, it'll bounce you in a different direction. You can do that, I think, with a couple things, but nothing we have access to on this side. Come on, come on. Well, that probably would have done it if it coulda. That was almost as perfect as you could get it. I just need them in a slightly different position, and then we'll be golden. Nope. Well, maybe that other one's just unique. I guess is my best assumption. Then again, I wasn't going very fast. Well, it could be a speed thing, like when player speed is X, Y, or Z. You know, brake, but it's a bit... But yeah, in terms of just having the jump pad is not, it's not gonna cut it. You'd have to get a very particular angle, and I just don't think that's possible. Come on, boys. The lads. This is my what I'm gonna tell. That might be better. Come on, boys. Because there's nothing else I can get over the water unless it's light and I can lift it. Oh. You know what? I just had an idea. You know what? I'll take that. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was... Didn't need one of them to jump with me and knock me that way, but... That's and they're gonna despawn. No! Okay, that's interesting. Typically they despawn when you kill them. When they kill you. There's a kind of an anti, you don't get absolutely boned and soft locked. Though there's some spawners that don't do that. Some checkpoints that don't despawn the enemies, so... I still can't believe the key thing worked. I can be happy knowing that that actually did something. I mean, that'd be pretty funny if, like, you just left corpses around every time you died. It'd be probably a bit dark. It'd be interesting, you know, what they should put in 000 is just a corpse. Just a player corpse. That'd be pretty funny. But, I just forgot. I forgot this Mr. Mystery Machine right here. This has collision. And I remember, I don't know if it's still in this current version, but I do remember people were talking about how you can use it to interrupt your jump pad. Come on. Be gentle. 666. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, that'd probably be right next to it. I don't know what type of units they're using. There we go. Hey, you there. Yeah, that's really funny. Hey, 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 it's Saturday. Yeah, see ya, fellas. I gotta go back, go grab the dice. But surprising, I still can't believe the key. I'm still happy about that key working. Turns out it can open many doors. You know what they say about the dark side of the Force. It's home to many abilities some may consider to be unnatural. Okay. Also, now you just wanted to just work. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Always concerned about not making that. Like you can just barely hit it, and you know that's great, but man. Okay. 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 A little bit higher. How high does it have to be? You know what? I think this might work. Just need to get the position right. So it needs to be a bit higher up. Where are you? Perfect, perfect. A bit more to the left. In this case, a bit more to the right. A bit more to the left. A bit lower? Nope. Too low. This might be nothing, or this might be something. Oh, surprisingly, it didn't do anything. Let's just try and line ourselves up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that certainly did something. No. I guess it does send you up a bit higher than that, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense for that to do anything, but still. What if... No, no. It really does just pull you up. So I gotta be holding it. Except I don't. Maybe. Oh, fellas. Please, just please die. We're just gonna bounce ourselves over. Thank you. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. That could work. I think I just need it a little bit lower. Yeah, I think I just need to hold and do it lower. Okay, too low. A little bit higher. think it's just a matter of getting it perfect. And I gotta be careful. I suppose I could always come from this way, couldn't I? Are you gonna jump on this for me, buddy? No? Okay. These bastards weren't here. So I gotta account for the fact that it's gonna magically move when because it sways. Okay. Okay, I just want to go to the left. How far am I? Go a little off. Okay. Kill me. Okay, there we go. That's that problem solved. Okay. Respawn. Nah, I'm gonna have to die again. We shall see. Okay. Kill me. So we can do some more thorough testing. So I can't just jump on over the top, which would be the absolute best way. So I would need... I was just kind of sitting there like that. So if we just... Uh-huh. Not quite. Okay. Wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, I want it like that. That should do it. Maybe. Nope. What do I want? A bit more to the right. Yes, it is. Ow. I just need something to line up against. Okay, so I can line up. No, so I can stand on that. Okay. I can line up like this. Let's use something that's a good metric. Okay, this is looking straight up. Yeah, okay, okay. I understand what I need to do. So we're coming like that. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. End me. Okay. Oh, come on. You're telling me it's not going to do it anymore? Okay, well, maybe I need to physically hit it. Please? Ah, fuck. I mean, it's not as if this is particularly hard to reset up, but I don't want to deal with it. Is kind of the... Maybe I'm just going to have to do it over here. Okay. We go here. Let's look at that. This spot, look at that, move forward. Does nothing. Okay, cool. We're gonna line ourselves back up with here. That did nothing. So what if we instead look at that? Nothing. Okay, perfect. Let's go, pillar forwards. That did something. Okay, that knocked me down. You annoying piece of shit. Okay. He's gonna disappear. He's gonna stick around. Fuck you guys, really. I know I'm technically not gonna. I'm not allowed to get mad because I'm doing a stupid challenge run and the game is functioning as it should. But I'm still gonna get mad. Come on. Come on, head back over there. Stab me. Let's hope that fixes it. They're still alive. Okay, I just need to lure them over this way. That's just gonna have to be the play. Come on, you annoying little shits. What? What is this AI? It's relentless. I mean, you can destroy them with the dash, and with the blower you can, you know, push them into hazards. So I never personally felt any struggle with it. In fact, I felt it was too easy. Especially if you grab upgrades, in which case it's just trivial. For me, personally. I'm not going to claim that that's going to be the same for everyone else. I mean, I guess that could probably work. I just don't want to do that. I assume that they're just going to remain spawned in. Yes, they are. That's okay. If we run away far enough, they'll go away. Probably. I mean, I think the combat is fine. I think it's a step up from the other games. But I feel like there's just not enough going on with the combat to really make it. You need to have something, otherwise it just kind of gets a little boring. Yeah, well, yeah, it's very limited combat. Okay. Cool. I don't know where the spawn radius is, but I do not care. Okay. So we lined ourselves up with that, and we looked right there. And now I want to look at the green instead. Just line that up, yeah. Okay, so that keeps knocking me down. Needs to be a little lower. Yeah, I'm gonna line up with that. Not even close, it's too low. Now those bastards are back. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, I've got a bit of time before they wander their way over here. That's too low. Line up with that bunch of screws there, perfect. Nothing. Yeah. They are on their way. Line up those screws, that wasn't. I think I see what's going on. Well, that was weird, but good news, I suppose. Why is it knocking me down? I do not understand where... Fuck these things. Oh. I'm still gonna get mad. Oh, so now you want to let me just jump on. Okay. That's actually going to be perfect. Uh-huh. Okay. So straight down. Let's put it... Okay. Making some tangible. Straight down. I was looking at that. It needs to be a lot lower if I want it to gain sharp angle. That's going to hit me to the side. How low can I go? Probably very low. That hits me to the side, so it needs to go lower than that. Oh. So that's too high, but... no. I want to try and launch myself up to that ridge. Because at the right angle, I reckon you could get up to there, and then it's smooth sailing. You're golden. You don't have to worry about it. In saying that, I do think that might end up getting hatched, so I don't know about the viability of it later, but I'm not stressed about later. I'm worried about right now. Fuck. Fuck yous. How much I would love to just destroy this portal. Kill me. Let's get this over with. I'm so close. It's just so delicate. Oh yeah, it's not about like solving as many puzzles as possible. It's about trying to just beat the act. Which means saving the princess. Ho 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 ho. So that's about as low as we can go. And that's too low. Right, okay, I had determined that. I'm gonna go back, the enemy's gonna spawn, I'm gonna have to die. That's how it is. Wait, where's number 4? There we go. That should work. Perfect. Okay, so we can repeat this. Uh-huh. That was too low. That's too low. So even if I'm looking straight down, that's too low. Okay. That's good. I need to be standing. 1, 2, 3. We need number 4 to come out, or I don't think they despawn. I think that was the problem before. At least I hope so. I know, this is really tricky. Come on, how does it work sometimes and not other times? pieces of fucking shit. That was really funny though. Come on. This may be slow, this may be laborious. No, that did not do it. So hitting on the ground. Okay, can the fourth one spawn? Why do they... That happened twice in a row. I don't know how likely that is, but that probably shouldn't happen that frequently. Okay, so that's bad. What about... Okay, we're just going to line my fist up with that and go down to about there. Hits me in the head, bonks me straight down. Perfect. Okay. That goes down. Okay. Approximately knuckles. Okay, okay. So let's just line that one. That up with that. Good news. Where I stand probably changes a little bit every time, but this is not expected to be a perfect test. Okay. I don't really have anything to line this up with. Wait. Okay, okay. So that doesn't even let me go anywhere. Gets me across, okay. Weird. No, it's not. It's not weird. Because that, I don't hit it. That's because when I go down, it spawns beneath me. It needs to still be further out. I think harder to the right. Probably. That's too low. Unless this is the shot. What is the sound? Boop. I've got walk, jump, crouch. And I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do in my attempts to bypass this part here, because this is the killer. No worries, Lewis. We'll see. Yeah, I got over Jimmy. That was probably my greatest moment. So, and now I'm just stuck repeating this ad nauseum because I have no clue how to get past. Because there is not much we can do with the laser. The laser is not very agreeable. So I'm just trying to see if I can... If there weren't so many permutations for where everything could be and all the different positions of everything, and it was just nice and constant, it'd be great. But no. This piece of shit is just so unreliable. You move forward, you move back, and it moves closer and further from you. It's just like, dear God. I tried doing it with enemies, but I couldn't get it to work. So maybe that's the strat. I just need to be lower. So yeah, this is the hell that I live in. And I got over Jimmy with this bad boy. Turns out, and this is bizarre, but turns out this button can in fact be pressed by these sort of things. Despite the fact that they're lightweight. Which is odd. And basically, there's a slight gap here. And you can just slide the key in, pop it around, and then just chuck it, press the button, and it comes down. It's glorious. Motherfuckers thought that we were going to have to actually bring the dice over. No, we use a key to open a door. We're not peasants. But the key's like useless now because I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. Because I can't... The laser... I mean, I could always push it down to being right on the gum, but... It just doesn't do anything. You just can't activate that. And if you can't activate that, you can't activate that. If you can't activate that, you can't bounce over that way. So we have to... I'm assuming that if I could get this just right, I could bounce up onto this ridge here. I have tried that. I'm sure there's probably a way. Maybe I need to do it backwards. So basically, when you're going sideways, notice how there's that sway. So it actually moves a little bit further from where you're actually pointing. It's awful. So if you want to move into it sideways, you'd need to put it here for it to technically be in the middle. And you got to reorientate yourself. So it is a rather tricky. And then you miss, and then you're just sent back over here. And if you despawn these enemies, they spawn back in again because they're annoying fucking pricks. And yeah. So it's certainly an adventure. And I don't sitting there doesn't do anything because it's just a little too short. Maybe. Come on, baby. Come on, a battery. Patrice, please be nice. Maybe if I sit it on top of that, it will give me the height I need to bounce it. Bounce, bounce, baby. Bounce, bounce. Yes, it is. I am well aware. Everything's bad without strength. It's not even close to where it needs to be. Nah. Maybe it needs to be further out? Because this should work, but I just don't know if it's big enough to hit while it's... Okay, you know what? I'm sick and tired of dealing with you motherfuckers. Just stab me. Perfect. Okay. So maybe I need to be further out. This way. The thimble strat? I didn't see the thimble strat. I just saw you, like, janked into the corner of the thing and it dropped down. But did you get a thimble around and knock it down? Yeah, no, it just doesn't. But it's a great strat. I had thought about that the other night. Well, not other night, last night while I was sitting there about to go to sleep. I was like, wait a sec. Would we be able to grab something, squeeze it through, and just like knock the thing over? Off the lighter boss? Oh, so that doesn't work. Oh, okay. The lighter boss. Why do you... What do you do? Sorry. Oh, to get to the lighter boss. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that. Yeah, no. I don't know why I didn't do that. Because I knew it was a thing, but I just hadn't thought about it when I was doing the run. Because I've seen someone do that before. So that's not help. That's not going to help. Oh, sad. Sad, sad. But it is still a great strat. Parkour, parkour. I suppose, actually, that is my third and final idea. Okay. How's that look? That looks pretty clean. Oh, it's not. It's gonna be like that, is it? Okay. No, okay, I don't think this will work. At least not in the way that I'd want it to. Get an egg. Ugh, that'd be pretty awkward. Because I don't know how to get the pontoon with that dash. Or is it pontoon? Everyone's saying pontoon and it's pontoon. Questions for later. But even if you could, you still gotta have to like lift it up. So you'd have to... We don't have access to the fashion store, right? Because we don't have dash. So... raft, yeah. That's also probably what it's called. But we don't have access to the fashion store, so we can't... We'd have to use either the key, the blue key that I have over there, to wedge under it and flick it up. And that's a bit awkward. So I don't know what we can do with that. I'm just not sure. And obviously this has all got an invisible wall, so you can't just, in theory, can't just throw something across. But I don't think you could hit that button even if you wanted to. You can hit it with the toothpin javelin, but yes, this is where I'm stuck at the moment. Because there's just nothing here you can stand on. I assume by design. So you just... Nothing. Maybe you could stand on this ledge here. I don't know if that's thick enough. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. If you could get on there, I'm fairly confident you could probably jump around that corner. Though it would be very tight. Hello, fellas. So that's a maybe. If you line the enemies up well enough, you could probably get something working, but... This is like herding cats. Just as violent, too. Come on, I guess we're going back to the enemy strats, boys. And I missed. Oh shit. What the fuck? I was not paying attention. Gentlemen, come on, come all. Join me on this journey. Like, that sends me up with that right. You know, that was a pretty solid angle, but... Like, I'm sure this will probably work eventually, but it's just a hell of a lot of trial and error. If that would... It would be amazing if that would just break it, but it's just like... No, you're not gonna get out of it that easy. Rattle them, boys. It's weird. If they dash, they just go straight up. No, okay, they weren't close enough. Sad. Yeah, I know that I know they bounce you strangely. That's what I'm trying to like. Trying to get them to just. They just don't want to be gentle. Come on, guys. We're all friends here. See, now that would be great if it could just land me in just the right spot. Just right there would be just perfect. And then we'd be golden. And I missed. And then I fired, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I missed again. This went on for several hours. Oh yeah. Come on, gentlemen. Do what you must do. How is that not perfect? It's almost if you need to bounce when they bounce. And then use that to, like, do something. Where do you go? Come on. Oh, that didn't help. That was kind of funny. Nope. But yeah, so, this is my life now. It'll never end. Forever tortured. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Well, that knocked me down. As long as they knock me up, that's... no. No, as long as I get shifted in the direction of my liking. That is what I want. Guys, come on. How is that not? Oh, it's so tight. And then we have to wait for them to walk back, and then you can miss again. Or die. I mean, that is certainly something that helps. Currently thinking of everything I have at my disposal, and I really just don't got much. The only reason why I was able to do a dashless run like some other time was... Unlikely. I assume it's the same thing. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Why is it so sensitive? Please, please. Please, yeah, please, yeah. Alrighty, gentlemen. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. What can we do? Do. Do. Just slide in. Good job, bud. If we had purple paint, the mystical thing that you believed exists, we'd easily be able to just open the door. We'd just paint that one key purple if we had purple paint. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. So I need to get some height. What can I do to get height? I can get you a slightly extended jump, but it's not particularly going to be that helpful. Well, we don't have access to blue paint, technically. But no, I don't think... Can I do something with this? Let's think. We do... Yeah, we don't have access to the shop. And I'm pretty sure we can't mix colors. As nice as that would be. Okay, I should be able to get up onto there. If I did, I could get up onto that. From there, I could probably get around to there and then onto that tree, and then, but that's not helpful. Woohoo! I don't know why you're right, because it really wasn't supposed to do it that way, so you're all over the shop. Yeah, it really won't work. We can't get up to there because that guy is chilling on that. Even if we could, wouldn't really help us out too much, would it? Probably. Maybe. I don't know why it can be so inconsistent at times. Okay. So even if we could get up, it's not gonna help us. No, that's a bust. Maybe that's what I need to do. I need to mix this mess up with the metal. And then just rely on blind luck. Eventually, at some point, the numbers will be in someone's favor. Now let's pray to the RNG gods. Oh fuck, they got me. You son of a bitch. You got me. Why does it bounce me that way? Okay, that's a bit better. Now let's go down a bit. And then it's too low. I'm just starting to think that there is not a way. Whack. Whack. I can push that. That's nice. Gentlemen, gentlemen. Nice if this dickhead could help, but he's useless. This would have been great when they had the purple key. When they had the lockdown on the bottom floor be purple before they changed everything. This would have been perfect for that, because then you could just use that key and enter the door and you'd be free sailing from there. But sadly, we don't live in that timeline. Absolute nothing. Well, this seems like a bust. Wait, what? The glass pane behind what? Sometimes I don't understand what constitutes is like, yeah, that's gonna give you a jump. The record player. What? Oh, the CD case. Right, yeah. Didn't you get through that? I thought you posted like, oh, you still had to use dash to do it. Oh, okay. Here I was thinking, oh yeah, Trophy's figured that out. That's awesome. Smooth sailing once I get out of this hellhole. No, the torture. No, it would open if you walk into it. But you'd have to walk into it from that side, so. I don't know. Just thinking, like, even if I do manage to get an egg, what can I do with the egg? Not a lot. Well, where'd that key go? I don't know where I put that blue key. I know I chucked it away and went, ah, I don't need this. And that's true, but I want to test something with it. So I'd like it back, please. There we go. There's something that has 0 consequences. Jimmy ain't ever getting those numbers. Poor bastard. Poor bastard ain't ever getting those numbers, eh? Okay, yeah. Yes. As I had suspected, that's not gonna work. It's weird that Jimmy's button's especially light. That is strange. Fly, don't bother me. Hmm. Tink, tink, tink. That's a good question. And I do have an idea. So you can stand in that hole. So I guess you'd bring up the tinfoil ball, pop it into a corner, yourself in the corner, and jump out. In theory. And why is it copium hole? Why am I getting flamed like that? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Please, just let me jump. I don't know why it's so picky. There we go. Just let me have cope, please. Let me believe that I won't worry about that until we get to it. I don't expect to actually finish a run. This is mostly just a... Let's see what we can do. Can I jump? No, we can't. We can't do that. That's a shame. Because that would be... That would be nice. Wouldn't it be nice if the world was Cadbury? Blah, 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 blah. Cannot. Okay. You know what? Actually, with hindsight, you might be able to make it in with that. But I will consider that some other time. Boop. Let's go grab the dice. I think, oh, you know what, that key would probably work too. Neat. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. No, you're gonna be nasty. How is it sometimes you seem to be incredibly light and now you're just heavy as hell? Ah, yes. The Great Wall. Nothing. Not a single jump was seen that day. Not a single one. Hello. They really don't want you using this as like an extra. Fair enough. Fair enough. And these arms don't have collision. They've learnt their lesson. An invisible wall. But it's only invisible for some things, and... Okay, what's... No, it's useless. Useless. Usolato. By the heavens, is this... useful? Probably not. No. Nobody knew. Yeah, nice yawn. Could you bounce off it? You mean the ball? Bounce off the ball. Hmm. It needs to be on the hard ground. I don't know. Guys, please. Why? It doesn't bounce on soft surfaces, so there you go. That's something fun you didn't know. What's that gonna do? Nothing. I wouldn't expect it to do nothing, but when it's just a little bit too much to the right, it just doesn't do anything. It's just awfully strange. Interesting hypothesis. That certainly looks interesting. No, that didn't do what I wanted to do, but how dare they make sure that it can't be broken? Well, I kind of probably had partial responsibility in that, but that's not my fault. They made me do it. I didn't, wasn't my choice. Ah, yes, when I don't want it, please do it. Ah, fuck, you wanna be like that? Please. Be our guest, be our guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Put our hospitality to the test. Actually, I don't know what the song is, but you know, whatever. Fascinating. I can bounce that wherever the hell I want, but I can't bounce. They're dead. Thank you. I appreciate it. This might be the strat. I don't want it to be the strat, but what happened to the ball? What? So what's Discord going on about? It's okay. Wait, what is it? Oh, okay. It's just okay. It's just you. That's fine. Yes, I am the meanest of people. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. What the fuck happened there? So wait, if I jump into it and I throw, does it just like give it a mega? No. How did I do that? Did I throw into it and just like follow behind it? Like I don't. That's weird. That's annoying. So if I just like, interesting. But that doesn't do anything, like at all. Actually, where to go? Interesting. Why did that do that? Okay, now if I just pop it. No, it does do that, just the same. Okay, fair enough. That doesn't do anything because it needs to be in front of me. Oh. Huh. That's a thought. It's a tricky thought. I don't think it's a possible thought, but like it's... That was a just silly goose idea, but... What if? What if? What if? Yes, yes, yes. Interesting, interesting. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Maybe. Kill me. Stab me. Okay, you came from above. I wasn't ready for it, but that'll do. That'll do. Okay, okay. Stop doing that. Now they're gonna spawn and I fucking hate my life. Annoying little shits. Genuinely. Spawn down your last guy, stab me in the heart. Where'd the ball even go? Ah, over here. Sweet, sweet. Well, yes. Oh, come on. What the fuck? I wasn't even outside the radius. That's a scam. How could you do that to me? I was close enough. But yes, they certainly were like, no, no, no. We're not letting this happen. Okay. How close can I put this before it, like, actually goes in? Not that close. That was too close. So I know this battery, this worthless battery, but this battery can go practically right underneath it and do nothing. But I don't think there's much I can do with it. Because it puts us here and then it shoots us. So it'd have to be like right in there, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Probably. Fuck off! I have an atrocious idea. An idea that could not possibly work. Mm-hmm. That doesn't do anything. I'd certainly have to be walking forwards. It's so finicky. So finicky. Yeah, I figured that'd go. It's so strange. It's like they want people to play their games properly. It's like, what are you doing? Come on, guys. How dare you? How dare they? It's like you've got like a mil of wiggle room before. You got the smallest fraction of... Go around that. So I move it just a tiniest smidge to the left. I beg your pardon, why'd you send me that way? Oh, the inconsistencies. Terrible. You know what? If we could do that exact thing but just a little bit higher, I'd be pretty happy. And now it's not working. These jump pads, man. I don't know. These jump pads be kind of sus. Oh fuck me! That would have actually been perfect. You're kidding. So close yet so far. That's sad. That's so sad. Oh, it was like, that was so perfect. Please, please, enemies, let us do that again. My ledge. Please, please surrender. I can taste it. I know it'll work. That's what's probably more annoying. Well, that certainly wasn't a good idea. Oh, it sent me over here. Hello, dummies. Come to me. It's a me. Oh, that's certainly something. I'm sorry? That just sent me backwards? Oh, that's annoying. Because where did my piece of metal go? All the way over here. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, so this will work. It's just going to be awful to do. That is terrible. That is awful. Why would you say that? Avra. Yeah, Avra, because that's way easier for me to pronounce. And I am... How dare you betray me? You fucking... How? What's that even... Oh, wait a second. Didn't even do anything. Why is it so random and inconsistent? Give me consistency. I live for consistency. And then we have like a bunch of other problems to deal with. Such as like how to actually, you know, hurt the boss. Come on, come on. I was meant to get the jump pad. Please. No. I'll just move back this way. And then I go back this way, and then they spawn in, and we're just gonna play with the enemies. Come on. Hey guys. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far, evidently, because I'm still stuck here after like an hour and a half. So that's I'll come figure something out with that when I get to it, if I get to it. Ah, fuck! I thought I was actually timing it perfectly. But really, I hadn't thought about that. Why do I point out things and get them to fix things? Because you know what? There would have been like 2 things I could have done to mess around with this. Look at the purple Mr. Miracle. It truly would be a miracle. How is that not landing on them? Where am I? How high does it pick me up? I understand that, you know, I shouldn't really get mad because this is completely against the way the game is designed. I'm still gonna get mad. God, please. Show me mercy. I don't really want you there. Oh, fuck. Someone managed to flip the battery. I'm impressed. You guys, like, just... I almost want to get one of the big guys, but I don't think they spawn yet. And I don't think they spawn over here in particular. Oh, it was on top of me. You know what? We're just gonna go look for something else. He is never getting a number. Never. One of us. One of us. One of us. Anyways. Officers. I don't think they're real police officers. Nothing near. If I can get some fire, I could burn this. But that would require pressing the button that's all the way down there. Which cannot be done because I need a weight. And, let's just say that's not really on the cards. The SGPD. Can't wait till they claim I was resisting arrest. I have got parkour skills. What if I just land on top of this? Like I can. Okay. Now, I can't, like, do anything with that information. That's not helpful to anyone. Most especially, it's not helpful to me. What are you doing here? Oh, you probably shouldn't be watching this. If this is your first footage, I would not be watching this. Umut. Hello, hello. But yes, this is, if you haven't played the game, probably, I mean, this is spoilers and also not spoilers at the same time, because this is completely contrary to how you're actually supposed to play the game, so. Shut up. You don't want to just let me in anyways? Because it'd be funny. Well, that's sad. Ah, okay. Well, as long as, you know, you're doing okay. As long as it's not going to ruin your experience. Melt almost anything. Melt me, please. Oh, that's weird. So, wait, it's quiet now. What do you mean quiet now? I mean, I don't hear anything. Oh. Yeah, no, I haven't really had to deal with that. Ooh, parkour. Nothing I can do with the acid because it's a one-time use thing and it's useless. I could knock him down, whack him with something. Hit that, open that, that's not helpful. Collect all most of the hay, not helpful. Probably finesse that egg out, but once again, there's nowhere to put the egg. It ain't gonna be helpful. The yapping leaderboard, what do you mean? I've got no idea what you're talking about. Haven't seen it. Okay, what else could we do? Dibble-dee-doo. What other tools do we have at our disposal? This doesn't do anything, so... Because I don't think... I think this activates a checkpoint, but it's also just not entirely relevant. Suppose I could grab that egg, kinda. Ish, probably not. Grab that egg. I can herd a bunch of enemies into the water and use them as a sacrifice to the gods, but... Hey, don't spoil yourself. Oh yeah, a key. I wonder. No, I already know that it won't press the button. But like... Will it slide under the gap? No. Nope. Fellas, why are we throwing hands? What's going on here? That won't help. No, I'll admit, I'm stumped. I'm not sure there's much I can do. It's certainly breakable. Maybe this could break it, but that's not, once again, not gonna help. Dabba-dee-dabba-die. Seems to disproportionately say that one a lot. And we going ocean, baby. What? What did he say? We going ocean, right? You're not gonna pop open? Oh, I have to open. I have to open the present. Okay. Okay, so we get here. That's cool. And then we get nothing. Hey, don't make fun of me. Okay, you can jump onto the... Even if you could jump onto there, jump around onto there, which you probably can't because that's a bit too tight. Even if you could do all of that, you're not getting anywhere. Okay. Oh, that's a good stretch. OSHA? No, we don't involve OSHA. Me and OSHA are not quite simpatico at the moment. It would not be a great idea. It'd be a beyond bad idea. I don't know. It's weird. I think this is one of the only ones you can actually dash into. And the rest require the blower gun. It's strange. Oh no, they killed me. Whatever will I do? Oh, as the king. Suspicious. And who are you? Okay, he doesn't say anything. Aha. Right. Okay. Yes, okay, I know what I'm gonna experiment with right now. Experimente. Okay, gotta load 4. Oh no, don't. Hey, whoa. I'm innocent, I swear. You gotta believe me. Why would I even do that? That'd be tragic. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna give that a go. Woo! I do not like you. Well. Come on. Okay. Pretty sure they did at least try to fix it. I don't actually want to use this. I want to go grab the egg because the egg's way easier. Since it seems like dashless is not going to be a dream come true. Let's see what we can do about without 2x speed. No crouching. So I already have the upgrade. But I just don't have to use it. And we'll see what we can get up to with that. Oh. Yeah, I can just do that. Ah, how dare they? This is very finicky. Oh, it's definitely very breakable. Oh, so now you wanna work when I'm moving backwards. Thank you, really appreciate it. They keep trying to patch this, and I just don't think they'll succeed. No, I want it around the other way, please. Please. You bastard. Just let me jump. I know this works. That's what's annoying. Is like, come on. You and I both know I will not stop until I jump. See, I might as well just give it to me. Just do it. Just do it. Why? Why are you being so mean to me? Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Absolutely terrible. Oh, you know what? I don't go fast enough for what I'm trying to test. I don't have enough speed. Okay. Well, fellas, this is not looking too good. No. Unless Unless. Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bit of a yawn. Interesting. Very interesting.
Snip, snap, snivelly dot.
Yeah, I think so.
Diddly-doo.
If it's facing the way it properly does, it doesn't jank you up as much. Whereas if it's facing the other way, it doesn't like it, and so it freaks out. Okay, so then why did that other thing happen?
Snivelly-doo.
I don't think so. I don't think it's likely that he said skibbity. I think he said dibble-dee-doo. Or schnibble-dee-doo. Well, now that's certainly an interesting... Interesting. So what was the difference here? We're experimente. Okay, so that's something though. Don't know what use it would be. Thinking about it, every location I could use it. Wouldn't be particularly helpful. Okay. Am I awake? Am I paying attention? Let's gain some speed. So with faster speed, you can easily make that, but... So we walked out to here. We can push even push your body against it, and it will do something. So anything I could do with that? Probably not, but... Is it nice to try and imagine that it could do something? I mean, I'll be honest, that's not... I don't care. I really don't care. Coins, I just roll my eyes. I was like, okay, like I get it. I'm not dismissing that. But that's not... I don't really care that much about a... You know, I'm doing this for fun. I'm not doing this for a leaderboard position. That's interesting. Okay. Get out of my way. Okay, so... Where'd it go? Alright. Do it then. That's a hole. What am I doing? Wait a second. Oh, wow. I must be dyslexic as hell. I'm like... Okay, the TJ alligators are insane. Yes. The alligators are tragic. Oop. In one hole, out the other. I like you more than your brother. I wonder if there's any. Okay, so I can't go full on. Just like rewarded. Oh no. Oh no, whatever will I do? My career is over. My career of peak unemployment is whatever will I do? What the... What? That's funny. How'd I even do that? I wonder. Oh. Oh no, clouds. They're not solid. Tragic. Yummy chocolate. You know what? Can you stop saying chocolate, please? What part of that is chocolate? What part of it? These are sprinkles. I need to... That's the real crime. So what is that? This, put it like that. Interesting, okay. Question is, what can I do with that information? Probably nothing, I would suspect. Oh. Could you imagine? That'd be the funniest thing ever. I would laugh. You know how crazy that any percent speedrun would get out of nowhere? You just like, the first thing you do, you get speed, you get jump, you grab the ball, you go to the moon. I think that'd be so mad. Trying to see if I get the angle right. Maybe I... Oh god, that is just... Oh god! The game is just... It's not the same. It's not the same. Disclaimer, that might cause epilepsy shocks. I don't know. Ah, that actually... Did that actually do something? Ever since the incident. Hey, wait a second. Fuckers, leave me alone. Hmm. Hello, Cozy Lana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You know what? I'm onto something. I have been fantastic, thank you very much. How about yourself? Yeah, I mean, super low. Yeah, it's hard to beat super low percent. You know what? This might actually work, and that's what I think is crazy. Thank you very much. I think I did. At least kinda did. Or at least I tried it. I don't know. Well, okay, wait. While I'm right here, I will check. But yeah, I'll quickly check since I got nothing better to do. I do wonder. Kinda. Yeah, I want to think that I did it at some point, but I am not certain. Oh, this is a puzzle game. The devs describe it as a Metroidvania. Because you unlock new abilities, which unlocks access to more puzzles, which gives you new abilities, etc., etc. What I'm doing is not at all what the devs are intending. I'm doing a stupendous challenge run that's terrible. So, I mean, since I'm not doing the puzzles, it's probably fine for you to be here, but I would advise, you know, it's a puzzle game. I don't really like to spoil puzzles for other people. I think it's pretty solid. It came out in early access, like, I think, on the weekend. You're kidding. I was so close to the top. But this is the strat. Anyways. And yeah. And I'm just trying to beat it under stupid circumstances. Because I am, well, people would call me a masochist, but I disagree. Is this taking me up? Yes, it is, baby. Be wary for the glitches that occur. What else do I like to play? I think I don't do much else at the moment because this just came out. I'm not opposed to other things. I mean, I play a lot of other games too. Is this not going up? Come on. That's going to be really hard. If I was to pull up my library. I don't know. BAP came out and that's pretty cool. Bloons TD6. Place and Peak. Gunfire. Perfect Heist. The other Superland games from the same series. Aviotic Factor, Mage Arena, Duck Life, Unrailed. It's a big list of things that I play. Most of them I don't play on stream because most people don't really care for that. Is this... Oh, this is going really slowly. Is that just going to go by itself? It is. Turing complete stream. I don't know if there'll be it. I could do a Turing complete stream, yeah. Yeah, I don't watch too much movies and anime these days. I used to. So I have seen a lot. Of course, Bloons TD6 is big. I've seen a lot of old movies. Yeah, Avra. It is a pretty solid game. It's really a lot of fun with friends too. But yeah, I mostly read manga these days if I'm gonna do anything like that, or read like the actual light novel it's adapted from. Because generally the stories are a bit better. You know, they have a lot more time to flesh things out. But I'm not opposed to a good anime every now and then. You know what? I still don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the boss trophy, but this is working. Albeit very slowly. I am a genius. A geniaso. But a Turing complete stream. Okay, wait, trophy. What would I be doing in a Turing complete stream? Would I just be playing through the game? Would I be attempting to make like a certain circuit or something? What do you imagine? When you think Turing complete stream, what do you imagine? Dear God, this is taking forever, but it is working. Berserk is both. So, playing through the sick new alpha. Okay, I might do that just for you, trophy, but... Berserk is... So, it started as a manga, and it got adapted to an anime. I don't think the manga ever got finished. I've never read it myself, but I believe the author passed away before they got to finish their story. Which is, always sad. But I think it's had many anime adaptations. I think it's having a new one somewhat soon. I don't care if this takes 20 minutes to get up this wall. As long as it gets up there and I don't fall down again, I'll be happy. Yes. Really need to get a better profile picture than nothing. Did anyone have the time when I started going up the wall this time? This is so much slower. Yeah, sure, Lana. If you want, feel free to share. Look, I'm going up probably a micrometer a second. I'm nearing the top. I don't like the instability it looks like though. I might be able to do it at one of the other invisible walls though. I appreciate the offer, Lana, but I do my own art, so there's nothing here, per se, because I don't have any of those sort of things open, but I do art in my own time, so... As much as I do appreciate the offer, that I'd sort of do that sort of stuff myself. Have I even moved? I think I have. Oh. I still don't know what I'm going to do about the boss. Oh, wait, no. I don't have to worry about the boss anymore. Uh-oh, Totorofi. The boss isn't a problem anymore. You're just going to have to do this again. Yep. I hope you have a nice day, Lana. Yes. I think it's still going to take like 5 minutes for me to get over this wall. You certainly do have time. In fact, it's now automatic. I don't even... Oh, no, it's not automatic. No, sad. Okay, let me just check. Let me just go back. No, pop that back. Okay. Okay. I didn't go down, thank God. Explain. Sorry, Trophy, explain what? Oh, explain what I was saying. Okay, basically, we don't need the boss because we can find a corner to do this exact same trick on to scale up the castle wall and then get in the castle that way. We don't have to worry about fighting the boss because we don't need to go through the front gate. The other reason why I'm not stopping right now is I just want to get this shortcut open and then I'm going to try and find the best corner. Well, because I already started, I only just came to that revelation while I'm in the middle of it, and I don't want to drop down now. I mean, like, think about how long it took for me to get here. I can't kill myself. I can't drop down and then... Oh, yeah, I am going to need the egg too, but we can... That's not going to be... Yes, do not abort. That's right, I was on the right track. I forgot all about the egg, but yes, I need the egg. I'm so glad that the devs haven't caught on to watching my streams. Oh, wow. I know Ben popped in on occasion, like, years ago, but I need to... Oh... Yeah, no, I've got a plan for the copium hole. And if need be, it will just be this again. Because, that'll work. This'll work just fine in the copium. Does it feel like I'm getting... No, I'm definitely getting taller. It's just so unbelievably slow. Oh, God. Oh, this is so funny. Please, please, game, please. I'll even move a little lower so that it doesn't, like, slide up. As long as I'm technically going higher. 1 wall stripe per 5 seconds. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. But I'm still going up, and that's all that matters. 1 wall stripe per second. Are you sure it's not like 1 wall stripe per like 2 seconds? But I guess my FOV might be warping that. Maybe, you know what, actually it's probably not that far off. 3.5 seconds maybe. Yeah. I've still got to go through, the footage from yesterday as well and flip out the, you know, taking the sponge, the snail out. And this is certainly going to be on the on the list of things of like, hey, check this out. And they'll be like, okay, no one's gonna do that. We're not removing it. And then I'll be like, you know what? I can live with that. Because you know what this means, Trophy? Do you know what this means? It means it is... I don't know why I keep swapping between the two, and it scares me. It means it is very likely that we can do this with just walk and jump. Okay, let's move it down. I really don't... We're so close. We're so close. I can taste it. Oh, this is beautiful. I should probably change my Twitch to dark mode instead of light mode. Oh shit. I hadn't thought of that. I could probably skip the copium hole. Well, no, it's the copium hole now. Sorry, too late. I don't make the rules, you do. It's the copium hole. Because I did spend forever on that hole. So, it's the copium hole now. Oh my god. You see that? It's what we in the business call freedom, please. God. Why am I still going up? How much higher do I have to go? I feel very concerned, but I'm too afraid to touch anything. You know what? I think I should be well past the cardboard now, shouldn't I? I don't like that sound. Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud. Woo! Woohoo! Waha! Yippee! Wahoo! It's been done. Which now kills me, because I know that I have to do this entire thing again. Except without 2 times speed. Without the crouch. Kill me. Oh god, why? Oh, hey fellas. Yeah. Because I reckon... Oh, no, there's a lip there. That lip. Oh, shit. Wait, you press the button. Oh, right, because that blocks it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And guess what? You know, you know that problem we were having? Oh, it's a non-issue now. We can just like... No, let's just... Boop. Boop. Isn't it beautiful? That jump pad's open, the other one on the other side isn't. But that doesn't matter. We have it all now. We can do anything. Huh, you know what? Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, so where would be a good spot to climb the castle wall? Not there, because that's awkward. We might not be able to climb the castle wall. Looking at it. Because it looks like there's a constant lip along the outside. But that is okay. As long as...
Snip, snap, snippity pop.
So we might still be stuck with the boss. Because that's a lip. That's pretty clean. Up until there. But then we can't. So I'd have to do it over there. No, wait. Okay. You know what? I think I knew what I must do. Yeah, we successfully got through it all. I could probably go up there and then go up there. Hey, just a guy. I'll just call you Guy for short, make my life easier. No, tossing stuff would work if they were heavy things, like the dice. But I can't toss heavy... Well, okay, you can pseudo-toss heavy stuff. I mean, there's no harm in trying. We can always just, like... We can always just do it and give it a gander. Anyways, so... I mean, there's no... Literally zero cost to doing stuff in here. I don't know about reaching that. Please. Awesome stuff. Okay. Oh, we got that. You know what? You're right. That would have been way smarter. Hope you enjoy, Guy, though. It's a... At least I'm having fun with the game. Do not underestimate my ability to brute force things like an idiot. The dark side is home to many abilities. Some considered to be... Okay. Unnatural. Where'd it go? Oh, well that was actually kind of where I was hoping to go. Let's go. Perfection. Perfection. Oh, how nice it will be. Perfection. That looks very nasty. Heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Oh wow, that really cools down. Well, that's a bit of a problem. I'll be honest, I don't think I remember how long my first playthrough was. How tight is it? Dear God. Why are you getting concerned for my mental health? It's very normal. When does the countdown timer for, like, you know what? Go die. Like, does it start as it turns, like, hot? Ow. Oh, I've done way worse. Ah, you bastards. You know what? Yeah. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Perish. Okay, we're good, we're good. That's gonna be tight. Like a very tight. So it starts when I remove it from the fire, okay. Okay. Did you had the dash though. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, without the dash this will be kinda tough. Okay, where can I stand? Okay. How can I like Nope. Okay. You want to be like... No, we don't want to run. No, what's the... Okay, I'm going to have to... This is gonna be tight. Just want a little bit. Oh. Yes, it's very hard without tools. No, oiling it up won't help. But I do have an idea. Okay, no. That is a terrible idea, and I... Okay. So I... Go away. There we go. Okay. What are you doing? Just go right there. Perfect. That is not appropriate. Thank you very much. Please don't. I like very inappropriate jokes, much as the next guy. And even making fun of a lot of things that you really shouldn't. But this is not the time or place. Ugh. Come on. No. I was hoping that'd go faster. Oh, just... No. I mean, option B, I can always just do the puzzle. It's not hard. Get off me. Oh. I don't know, because that corner climb thing was only working because I was crouching. Like, if I do this, actually, I could probably just climb into the arena, but... Oh, no, it's working still. Barely. No worries. Thanks for coming by, Avra. So you can do it without it, I guess. That's what I've got right now, but you might be able to do it without crouch, but I find, like for this, if you're crouching, it works better, but to be honest, you don't really... I don't think you need crouch. It's going to be slow either way. So we could probably rule out crouch. You know what? I just don't care enough. We'll just... We can just do this normally. I think that'll be fine. I think that's not gonna hurt me. Probably. Maybe emotionally. Cool. Let's go. Let it go. Okay. No? Why would I have to get the sponge suit? Oh, I didn't have to. At the end, I didn't need to do that, but... No, I don't have to get the sponge suit. It doesn't matter either way. Because if I don't get it, the hero the sponge suit now, he gets the sponge suit later anyways. So it doesn't really change anything. I was trying something last time. You know what? You know what's really funny? You know, I was just saying that, like, oh, I'm going to have to beat the puzzle to, like, do it and stuff and get in there and all that jazz. Ah, yes. Yes, of course, this will work. I wouldn't count it as an item because you don't collect it. You can't stop the hero collecting it. He will always collect it if you don't collect it. But I can't give it to him even if I wanted to. At least not that way. Where'd my foil ball go? I don't have to go back and grab it again, but I will if I must. I had it like right over here. Well, oh yeah, here she is. Well, that's a bust. I'll worry about that some other time. Yeah, as long as we can get into that room, we're cleared. So we should be fine. Jump on that, jump on you. And then from here, no, we want to do it from, I think, here. This is what I want. Ah, yes. A beautiful, beautiful spot. No, not that high. Oh, wow. I can't grab that. Oh, there's a magnet like right there. At the moment, no, I wouldn't say it's as big as SupraWorld. It's smaller. Once it has all of its acts done, because this is only Act 1, then it will be bigger. Why are you still there? Then it will be bigger than SupraWorld for sure. But right now, I wouldn't say it's bigger. I'd say it's smaller. At the very least, it feels smaller. We need to put the ball in the shop. There we go. Hey, Puyo Puyo Tetris is ready to go. Dickhead. It's a shame. One day I think I'll find a strat that I can make use of the crack snail with, but... Snow knows himself, you know. Santa's stash. Let's put this in the shop and then we're gonna get to going. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. I wouldn't say... it's story... There's not much story at the moment because it's Act 1. So it's mostly the tutorial. Act 1 is meant to just mostly be a tutorial, so... We'll see more as time goes by. No, that won't be that easy. I'd probably say 6 Inches has probably the best story. Not that I'd call it a particularly good story, but I'd definitely say it's, you know, of all the games, probably the best story. Nah, it's not straight. It's not a straight edge. This is going to be very awkward. So there's a magnet there. Is the magnet close enough on this side that's a problem? Doesn't look like it. Yes, Crash is probably the funniest. Yeah, that's a fair call. No, we're not on it. Okay, it slid out. I'm not moving. Yeah, okay, so because I can fit deeper than this can. Is that the issue? Yeah, it looks like it. I don't think I'll be able to get up No, they're flat spots that are pretty good. This is certainly going to be interesting. I mean, I didn't find the final boss of SupraWorld to be particularly funny. Just because it's not my type of humor, but... You get up to that, but that's not going to help me. Oh, there's a lip, but that still might work. Maybe that lip won't matter. I will find out the hard way, I suppose. Oh, that certainly feels... Oh, there's a lot more... There's a lot less gaps in between the story of 6 inches. Yes, well, it is similar. So Crash's story is a lot more... Like, Crash and 6 inches, their stories are a lot tighter. So, like, in SupraWorld, you have these big gaps of story. Because there's not much going on. Oh, okay, you need to get the red MacGuffin. You get the red MacGuffin. Oh, okay, now you need to go do this. Now you need to go do this. The plot only really starts to kick up towards the end. Because you've just been running around elsewhere the whole time. Whereas 6 inches and in Crash, everything you're doing is progressing towards the story. So 6 inches especially is you're trying to get out of the underground. That's the whole quest. And every side section you do is still intertwined. You know, it still builds upon the overall narrative. Something that that SupraWorld doesn't do. You know, Carrot Town has zero impact on anything in the game. You know, its existence doesn't matter to the other 2 places. You know, the Super Ball field and, you know, locker room is just kind of there, and it doesn't really make a lot of sense. You know, it's a place to be, but, like, that has no impact on the story either. Whereas in, like, Crash, almost every character you interact with has some involvement with, like, some sort of a ongoing narrative. You know, it all comes together towards the end where, like, all your characters, you know, you got Racer Rod, you have... I'll be honest, I can't remember the thief's name. Then you have, oh, what's his name? I can't remember the other guy, but... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I didn't think the big thief had a name. I don't know, a lot of characters have a name that you might not think. Like the Orange Prince is called Clunk. You know? And you got Princess Kelda. There is a Jester in this game, but he is not at all close to being the same. A very different character. There's not a lot of returning characters. So far, the only ones I have... You know, actually, I don't want to spoil. I'm not going to spoil. If you're getting the game, then you can... I don't want to spoil it for you. You know, even if I get up on here, I don't know how I'm going to get up on top of that. Oh. Are we going to keep going up, or am I... It feels like I'm going up. don't know what's going on right now. Yeah, I'm not sure how well this technique works without being able to crouch. Crouching seems to make you go up way faster. Oh, it's certainly bugging out. Is this gonna do anything? Roni is the, yeah. Barbaro King. Fanny, Red Princess. Oh, okay. That was a bit weird. So, trophy. It seems like the ball isn't complete. Needs some degree of manual control. Where's my phone? I use that to check my Discord notifications. Why? Who's pinging me? Okay, let's see. I like to call it the Superman. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Counting coins is kind of lame. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, it's also like Plunk that only gets named once. His name doesn't appear very often. Ah, Percival, yes. I didn't spring copium. That was not me. Okay, anyways, what's going on? We're stopped again. Why? Oh, that's bad. Shh. Okay, right now, we just need to get up, and that will do. Are you going up? I don't think that's doing nothing. Yeah, it's not getting any closer. Turns out this trick is harder to do than I thought. We're still at the ground. Oh dear me. Well, this is awkward. was like, this will be my answer to all my prayers, and it doesn't seem to be working as effectively as I'd like. The turbo control. I don't even, it's not even turbo controller. It's basically just holding forwards and up, and I think maybe these walls are too perpendicular or not enclosed enough. I don't think I'm going any higher doing this. Seems like it's just having a hard time rolling up. I wonder if there's someone standing on it, making it really difficult. Well, the other wall was working, so I guess I'm just gonna have to stick with that one. God, I did not intend for this to keep going, but it's... Ah, yeah. Okay, we're gonna try somewhere else. Oh, they say, Mama didn't raise no quitter. Fellas, that's old news. Move on. Oh, okay, wait. This is mine. Sorry. It's completely unrelated to any janking. I don't do janking anymore. Never, 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 never. Yes, hello, fellas. Nice to see yous again. It's been a long time. I got past yous, you stupid little pricks. Crack. Oh, that's good on the wrist. That's still not activated, but we don't care. I'm hoping... Thank you. Or is that too perfect, is it? There we go. Oh, trust me, they're vicious little creatures. Climb game goes brrr. Oh. I just need to get up onto that, and then... Actually, that's not helpful. That won't help me. Go away, please. Yeah, dickheads. That. We do have a worst case scenario, I suppose, but... It's a bit too sharp. Get up to the paint shelf. Then jump to the castle. I don't think... You can't make that jump. You need to have the blowgun or dash in order to get to the castle with that. It's too great of a distance. I don't... Yeah, there's a chair. Don't worry, Trophy. I got an idea. Got a plan. Probably. Maybe. I don't think it's the same chair. Remember, we will always rise to the occasion. Let us rise up. Oh, this may be slow, but this works. Well, I highly doubt it would be the same chair. There was no reason for it to be the same chair. The lettuce area. Maybe. That might work. Because I can get up to there. That's not too hard. And then I can walk up the fork, and I can then probably climb up the cross point. And then from there, jump across the gap. I don't know how well that would work, though. Right now, I'm just trying what I've got in mind and see what I can do with this. And then we can look at doing that. I can't stop. Not until... Especially because I know it's doable now. Before, I was like, well, you know what, it might not be within the realm of possibilities. You know, it's, seems potentially unlikely to beat it dashless and blowgunless, but... Going up. No, this won't take longer than low percent. Slow percent will not, No percent. It isn't too bad. No percent. Just don't. Oh, I don't care for the coin. There's coins all over the place. If I just like, oh, you arbitrarily didn't pick up this many coins, I don't think that really matters that much. Opening coin, you know, presents, that's a different kettle of fish, but... What's funny is I don't really want to tell... I want to keep the climbing to myself. But we will... The devs will see it. They'll enjoy it. Okay. Should be close to the top. This is so slow. It's so funny. I couldn't have done it slower, even if I wanted to. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what are you on? Yes, yes, it is. Yes, this is very slow. Oh, fuck it, nearly 4 hours. Though it would be way faster now I actually know what I'm doing. Because I wasted like an hour just trying to get past the fucking gumball machine. Okay. Sweet. Okay. There's no gap up here. No. That's a secret. We don't want that. You know what? I think... Nah, it's just not. It's not generous. You're not gonna work for me, are you? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Flippity-flop.
Flippity plop. Ooh. I don't know how well this is gonna work, champ. Ooh. It doesn't really flow right, does it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yes, yes, very normal. Very, very exact. You know what's funny is I didn't turn that on. Go away. Go away. I'm trying. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'm gonna go back around and do it again. In fact, I didn't need to do that all, and I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. Oh. Oh, that's certainly an unhealthy looking connection. It says excellent connection, and then I see all the bits just get obliterated. I did say I was going to look at that, but I'll do that in like half a second. Maybe a bit more than that. Well, I'm not sure if we can call this a good time, but you know, I'll have a time, alright. If these guys don't want to spawn, that might actually be perfect. I'll go check out what you're talking about, Trophy. That's a lot slower. That's a lot slower. Because it's so slow, I can just do that. Interesting. That's funny. I'm not going to think about that right now. I'm just gonna...
Howdy, howdy, ho.
Howdy, howdy, ho? Okay. Are you gonna go up at all? People always trying to sell you stuff. Please? Are you okay? Did I just pick up a coin? I'm sorry. Well, that's just not right. Came from the secret that's on the other side of the wall there. Which is kind of funny. going up. Maybe we can make it to that with that jump. I mean, it'd be great if we could, because then it's like only 20 minutes. But like, as in the animal, because walruses are real. I 100% believe them to be real. Damn, the frame gen does not like this. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, I'd say it's real. That is my opinion. No, I haven't seen one in the wild. But I guess the implication you're making is that every photograph of a walrus that exists is fake in some capacity. You fucking bitch. Damn. Yeah, I know. That's not how it works. I'm sorry. You know what? I want to believe that that is not true, but I could also. I don't think. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Though, I wouldn't put that past David. I definitely don't think he was like, "Hey, Avra, go make this idiot mess up." Okay, it's really having a bit of a rough time. Okay, how else would I... Come on, you're so close. And that's not doing much. Yeah, okay. Wrong part of the ball. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Like a very rough. It's a rough jump to make. I just don't know if it's particularly viable. I was trying to get onto that green there. So we can get onto that green. Knock that ruler down just for the sake of being able to get up. Would be nice. No, that spawned in a heap. Okay. I'm just wondering if I can abuse this lack of speed. What? What was that noise for? Oh, one of the guys pressed the button. Okay. Bit sus. Hmm. Oh, fucking hell. What the hell just happened to me?
Double D, double die.
Nice if these enemies didn't spawn in. Make my life easier anyways. Oh. They decided they want to make my life easier? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, see a trophy. We'll see what happens. We'll see how this goes. I'll be honest. I don't know. How this is working. If I can get to the castle, it shouldn't take longer than 30 minutes. If I can't get to the castle, well, God help me. So, yeah, we'll see. Yes, it's you know, if it's not painful, why do it, you know? If it's not incredibly tedious and something you shouldn't, any sane human being should not do, why do it, you know? And that's a lip. I can't get over that lip, unfortunately. Try my luck here, I guess. No, if I just... No, I can't throw that high. So that'd be perfect. Do it a little bit more to the right. Ah, that's okay. I needed to come around the side anyways. Okay, yes, yes. Where's your number 4? Spit him out. Spawn in. Okay, you kill me. Perfect. Oh, you don't need to stick around if you don't want to, by the way. You know what? This spot might actually just be a little more cozy. Or I can just use with what worked the first time. There we go, another climb. Another day, another crime. That's really funny. It's the most powerful item in the game. It is a tinfoil ball. Why's my hand so shiny? That'd be why. That's bad. There we go, steady. Steady as she goes! Slow and steady wins the race, you know what they say. And I'm certainly slow and steady. And I'm certainly winning this race, so I can't go wrong. Oh, yeah, I really wish you could record in layers. That'd be nice. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. This is very sturdy. Perfectly sturdy. Stirred, stirred, stirred. Stirred is the word. I think this is just the castle theme from the other games. Oh no. Not slight twitch, but yeah, a little bit if it, you know, if I knocked it on accident, I'd knock myself out. Because that'd be dumb, but like, it's not the same thing. You know, it's stable, very stable, super stable, supra stable. You could even say. Oh, how's this going? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yep. I'm just saying, you know, you gotta be quick. Quick in the dead. If you're not quick, well, you know what they say. Nearly there, you know, just a tiny bit more, just, you know, so close, just a little bit creeping more. More and more and more. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Shut up. It wouldn't be funny. It would be tragic is what it would be. There would be no humor at all involved in that. Oh, I'm a genius. Not really. No. Stop that, not genius. Don't do that, you moron. You're an idiot. Oh, I'm sure it would be great for everybody else. Cause yeah, it's about a 5-minute climb. I must be getting close. Oh, the torture. The pain. The humanity. There we go. Perfect. I would love to just be able to go straight in there, but And I would also love that. I'd love a lot of things. Other than that. Yes, 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 yes. The economy is doing great. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, we're gonna have to, it's gonna be a bit trickier. Come on, be gentle. Be gentle to me now. Children, children, please be gentle. No. We don't want that much force on the fucking ball. Up she daisies. Okay. It is working. I am a genius. For now. We'll see how long this lasts. So this is probably at least a 10-minute climb. And I'm with the LC. This is actually the new ability. They just didn't want to reveal it yet. You know, an absolute humongous, monumentous amount of, you know, it's a very special ability. Lets you climb anywhere. This is the true way to get high. This is awful. I feel so unsafe. I just need to go up to the top. Once we're up to the top, we good. Once we're up to the top, we get straight to that thing. Welcome back, Force Cube. Died 2022. Back 2025. Actually, it was still busted in 6 inches because they just used the same code. I suppose that's a somewhat close approximation. Is like 6 inches is basically the Borderlands pre-sequel of the Superland games. So it's a it's this exact same engine using a lot of the same. Okay. This is good. We're still climbing. You know, a lot of the same stuff, but with, you know, slightly cleaner code and a few tweaks here and there. Can I scratch my leg without the game killing me? Yes. 5 pings. Who's pinging me in Discord? Why would they do this to me? Oh no. The infighting has begun. We're nearly there, baby! It is your destiny. It is your destiny. No. Oh, it's not an extensive group. The alligators are not getting beaten. I'm sorry. We don't... It's not alligators here. It's crocodiles, mate. Come on, mate. What are you doing? What are you talking about? It's crocodiles. Alligators. Come on. The crocodiles. The croca. Actually, it'd be nice if I could put that there and I could have both and just keep those, making sure that things are moving. We're nearly there, my brother. What do you mean, why am I turning Australian? I've always been Australian. I am Australian. I just don't put on as heavy as an Australian accent. I don't know why. It's a lot. My accent's generally a lot more subtle. But I can make it a bit more Australian if you'd like. It's not that hard. You know, you generally change your accent a little bit depending on who you're talking to. Australia was so good, they did it twice. Exactly. No, it's not actually entirely inaccurate too. The film Australia did have a second release, which was a brand new cut with hours worth of footage. So I mean, it, you know, it kind of is what happened. Nearly there. She'll be alright. You fucking prick! What a scam! Oh god. I got absolutely obliterated. You said it would be funny. I blame you. This is your fault. Now I have to do it again. Oh, I got up there fair and square. Come on, baby. Let's do it again. Let's run it back. You're telling me abusing this thing that I'm not supposed to be abusing isn't working the way I want? Heresy. I don't believe it. That's awful. Must be a, you know, hotfix. The devs are patching the game as I play it. They can't stand to see me have fun. Well, at least I got the faster climb speed this time. Sheesh. Shit would have been real awkward if I hadn't. We zooming. Okay, we're nearly there. Don't do this to me. I don't like how it sounds. He's like, no, you can't stand. You can't come up here. Not allowed. Banned. Please. Just let me up. Just let me up, please. No. Stop it. Tin ball, get a grip. So help me. So help me God. I'll have to get violent. I'll have to go full Australian on you. You won't be able to cope. Won't be able to handle it. No. No, 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 no. This is so sketchy. Oh, no. Please. I just want to jump up. I just want to jump up. I just want to jump up, please. Just let me jump. Please. It's not letting me jump. I wish it would let me jump, for the love of God. Please. Up, up, back up. Come on. Come on, come on. Please, please. Don't go down. Don't go down. Don't get any further down, please. Yeah. No. 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 Up. 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 Yeah. No. Please, just let me jump out. Let me get up. I don't know. Why? Ball, why? Why are you going down, please? Don't do this to me. Bastard. Okay, round 2. Wait, no. Round 3, baby. This is truly awful. No, don't do it. Don't do it so soon. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't be mean to me. God, this is like an this is like driving a lemon. Like, come on. Come on, baby. Just start. We just need to go a little further. I almost feel cursed. For the love of God, just climb. I know you can do it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. So I'm gonna have to run it back, but this time, no crouch. The one game about climbing. Which one? There's a lot of games about climbing. You've got the climbing game that came out recently where you control like the 2 arms. Then you had Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. Then there was... Those are the main climbing ones. Then there's also, I think, a couple of, like, a couple... I don't know, like, chained together and only up. The one about climbing. Oh, Peaks of Yore? Or Peak? There's just so many different, like... there's so many climbing games you could be referring to. I see stars. 'Cause I'll be counting stars. Oh my God. You are, I think. I have built up a tolerance. Insanity was a concept invented by the Jedi. I couldn't even tell you what insanity is. Couldn't even spell it. No, 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 no. Back up, baby. No, 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 no. We're not doing this again. No, no. Up, 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 up. Please, God. That doesn't sound like me at all. Am I going up? It's hard to tell. Oh yeah, I'm rising. I'm rising. I'm a rising star. We're nearly there. Please, 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 please. Please, yeah, please, yeah, please, yeah. Let's go, let's go. Oh, yes! Fuck you! Fuck you! Woo! Fucking funny. Boop. And now, we can come up here anytime we want. I don't have the jump height for that. But luckily for all of us, that's, Why does everyone doubt me? Okay, that's going to be awkward. How am I going to get up? Here, though. That's not really... My plan was hoping I could, like, get onto this. And like I could, because if I could get up onto here, I totally could get onto that, but it's a... I'm not a... Why does everyone think I'm a masochist? There is nothing masochist about me. Oh? Oh no, there's a gap here. I don't want the gap. I just want the invisible wall. I wonder. That does sound terrible. I doubt this will work. Maybe it could. I don't expect this to work because this seems very unlikely. Given the fact that, oh, and I can squeeze through here, yeah. I need to be able to wedge myself. And this looks like it should work, kind of. Hmm. Okay, that's not good. That's no good. Okay, I didn't mean to make that jump. That was a terrible jump. I didn't expect to jump there. Yeah, okay, my plan's gonna work. I'm a genius. I'm a genioso. Okay. Sometimes. Oh, this ball wasn't in my way. Fuck you, piece of shit. So I do have to jump. He's not a random NPC, but yes. Even the game hates you. No. No, he doesn't die. No, the game doesn't hate me. It thanks me for... Okay. Okay, now I gotta walk all the way around. It thanks me for showing it its true potential. Yeah, he's one of the main characters. Spoilers. Okay. I've got like probably an hour before I need to really finish up. There's my tinfoil ball. Dumb pricks. I guess they came from a gumball, so they're gum pricks. Come on, how was I supposed to know that it was there? SupraWorld of GTA 6. It turns out it was a Supra world after all. Okay, I can't just jump onto it. That's just a little bit too small. No, I'm gonna go back to my original plan. Come on. Just need to get into that crevice, and I can climb up. And then I can get into the castle and we can actually finish the run. That's when the run's over. I fucking hate this collision. I'd rather they just make the cushions completely flat than have an edge that is semi-consistently there. Okay, at this point... Oh, fuck you. I'm not getting aggressive. Oh, why did it bounce me off? Come on, that wasn't fair. As long as I go slowly. I don't know how I got to that corner the first time. It almost seems rigged. Oh well. It's time for Plan Z. We're just gonna climb up from this spot instead. I don't think there's anything wrong with having the cushions and stuff. I think the issue is, like, why do they have... Oh, fuck yous. What the fuck? No. My issue is that, like, the collision on these is just literally very much how it looks. Like, this foil ball doesn't have a round collision. It has that foil ball as its collision. So it's all kinds of wonky. Can you just, like, stop, please? How are you even, like, getting past it? There we go. Huh. Do I want to know what's going on? Maybe I might have to just rely on making this work. Because unfortunately, I just can't make that. Oh well. It is time for option B. Plan B. B for better. I don't know how I'm going to enact Plan B. I've changed my mind. He was the true villain. He was the true villain the whole time. See, this, if this wasn't here, I could make use of that and I could go up there. Kind of. Whatever, I just have to go high enough. But I cannot do that. I had jump height. If you just let me jump on you like at least once, that'd be sufficient. Looks like I'm gonna have to make my original plan work. And worry about the other thing later. I fucking hate this collision though. I'm not gonna stop being mad at that collision. It is just awful. So it's like this part has a ledge, but this part doesn't have a ledge, and it's like, good luck figuring out which one is which until you walk over it the hard way. Oh, hello, Shafan. Please, please, please. Just fuck you. Just, like, let me do it, please. How are you going? Well, we're different time zones. It's like 5:13 p.m. for me, so... Just... How did I do it the first time? Why, God, why? I hate the collision on these things. It's like, come on. Just, like, either have a ledge or don't have a ledge. Don't have, like, a half ledge, not ledge sometimes. Give me the full thing or nothing at all. Oh, fuck right off, you dick. I just need that. I just need to cross that. And it just doesn't want to let me. So yeah, fun times. Slowly. And we catch him slipping. There we go, that'll do it. You fucking what? Very mad. Do. Time to do it again. I really was rolling the ball. Who did it now? Just wait. No, I can't do the key. It's not that I don't want to. I am incapable of doing the key. Because I do not have the dash ability. So. And if you don't have dash and you don't have strength, you can't damage the boss. So, it's kind of just been awfully painful. Oh, you're just so fucking shit. Why can't the collision be any good? Why is everything gotta have wonky, weird collision? I know I'm not playing the game as intended, so I don't really get to complain, but I'm gonna be fucking mad because it's so dumb. Yeah, if only you did. Well, the other issue is getting in the first place. I'm not saying it's impossible to get into where the boss room is. You hate the collision. Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate you make my life way harder than it needs to be. Really appreciate that. It's like that whole thing there has just got no collision except for the corner. I've tried, and it's incredibly tight, and I just went, I'll just look for other things. Yeah. So I don't know if it's possible to do it without dash, but... Oh my god. Why do you... The ball is so unreliable. Because, funny enough, it's not a ball. It's a lumpy piece of shit. Hello, fellas. You know, I understand that I'm not quite allowed to get mad because I'm not playing the game at all as intended. But, like, how is this not just a sphere collision? Why has this got to be, like, literally the alfoil ball collision? Like, I don't know. Something about that just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Wouldn't it be more optimal to just make this a sphere and have it visually be alfoil? Oh, fuck that. I'm just not doing it. I'm going to have to find a different solution because that is just fucked. And that doesn't work, and I can't do it here. And I don't know what they did with this stuff. Because it's so hard to get an opportunity to jump out of that. But looks like I might have to make it work. I didn't want to jump down to here. This does not help me. Oh, this one has a lot of collision. Until it does not. Yeah, probably. They really don't appreciate people doing things as there we go. To be honest, it runs worse than SupraLand, I guess. In a sense, I mean, it's obviously graphically more intensive. I just, you know, yeah, we're just gonna crouch. Yeah, that's about right. I'm just so close, yet so far. It's definitely got collision. Why does everything have perfect collision? Why? Like, just because you can run SupraLand does not mean you can run SupraWorld. Not even close. It's way more intensive. Now, do I think it needs to be more intensive? I don't know. The lighting certainly doesn't help. Oh. Well, that's just not very nice. Why is this gap here? Why does this gap exist? Yeah, it's atrocious. Some of the worst collision I have ever laid eyes on. I don't understand why it's even like that. Once again, I don't understand how their collision system is, but it doesn't seem like it's very good. Why is this not just a giant box? Why has it got such weird collision down here where there's nothing? Let me up. That's just... Yeah, I just can't get past that gap there. I don't want to do this again. But so far, this seems to be the best solution I've got. That might work, but it'd be rough. Those nails will probably ruin it. Yeah, well, they often talk about how, like, oh, the CPU is very taxed because they have a lot of things happening at once. I don't know, I don't deal with the Unreal Engine. I refuse to, because I think I fucking hate the fucking Epic launcher with a fucking burning passion. Can you just give me the roll? Well, it's not even like the lack of features that annoys me about the Epic Store. It's the fact that it is so beyond horribly optimized that, like, unironically, trying to run it on like weak hardware, it just hogs the system. The whole system just grinds to a halt. Whereas with Steam, you can have Steam running and it's just chilling. But no, that big game store, no, that's got to be a nightmare. Like an absolute, just slows the entire system. And you're just like, why? That doesn't make any sense. How hard is it to just make something that's somewhat lightweight? Probably uses fucking Unreal Engine and other fucking horse shit. Just kill me. That might work, but... Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Unreal, but... You know, with the right hands, it can be a very, good system. Yeah, I have to get the stuff from up there. Because the collision on this shit is literally awful. Oh, yeah, well, I genuinely cannot do anything about it. That is just an internet thing, and my internet is as good as it could possibly be, so... Oh, you absolute cunt. I don't know. I mean, I'm watching the stream on both YouTube and Twitch. And it doesn't look that bad. Just fucking work. Now I've hit the whining part of like, this has been 5 fucking hours and I'm fucking done. Oh... Why I don't particularly like doing long streams, because I get really annoyed. And then I start whining like a bitch. Exactly, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm whinging because my jank won't work. And it should. I earned this jank, okay? I worked hard to get this jank. I earned it. I deserve it. You know what? We're going to try something different. Not quite. That's not quite where I want you to go. Please. Perfect. Actually, not at all. I wanted to go up there, please. This, yeah. It's just this is the perfect introduction. Well, I mean, you know, there is a perk to me being a lunatic. No one's going to be spoiled on the puzzles. There will be no puzzle spoilers here. You know what? Looks like we're going back to what I was doing before. Just fuck you, game. I'm mad. I have worked hard to get to this point. I deserve this. Why you take this away from me? Why? Yes, because you don't know my secret technique yet. You don't know the technique as to how I got there. Fuck you, you inconsistent piece of foil shit. I think you're starting to see. I think you're starting to see. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Just let me go. You're just the fucking worst game. Even though it's my fault. I still want to complain. It's not a disaster. Quiet. This is going exactly according to plan. If my plan was waste 5 hours of my life beating my head against a brick wall. I mean, that is my whole plan in life. Come on, just why is it sometimes you roll so well and then you don't? Oh wait, I know the answer to the question. It's your stupid collision. No. Just... If you'd let me get up another way, I wouldn't be doing this, you annoying piece of shit game. Think about this, it's your fault. I missed the jump. Making physics, don't you even suggest that they've made these physics normal. There is nothing normal about the physics they have in this game. Okay. What the hell can I do? You wanna just work for me here? No, because it's a fucking... The collision here is atrocious. Fuck off, you dick. Listen here, you little shit. Fuck off. Okay. I'm sure they'll have deloaded by now if I just walk around this way. They are the worst. What do you mean I'm not supposed to play the game like this? This is clearly what the devs intended. Which means I'm allowed to complain. Oh, of course you had to spawn more in. You couldn't just let me be... let me have my peace. At this case, we come from the other way. That's the part you've missed a whole thing. Trust. Might actually work. Which sucks. It'd be stupid annoying. No. This is so... just so not... yeah. You missed 4 hours and a half of context. A lot of context. If you would just kindly do what I want, that'd be very agreeable of you. Okay, that actually will work, and I hate that this is an option. I don't want it to be. Bit of tomfoolery. You see the method, yes, it works. Not on flat surfaces like this, really. It works in corners. And it's very slow. Like absurdly slow. But it does work. But it doesn't... I'm trying to see if I can get it to just work right here. I just need to get up there. I can get in there. And I can finish the fucking bullshit. But unfortunately, this stupid fucking thing here has collision. So I can't just pop up this corner. And this whole thing is completely fucked. This corner with the collision. How about no? I'll show you what happens in this corner. Okay, let's just pop it in. Are we gonna go up? No, trust. Just... It is not quite a working method. I did crouch. That's me crouching. The ball fell back down. That's what I'm doing, trust. Urgh. Dear God, it is not liking this in the least bit. Well, I was stuck, so that doesn't really help. Hello, mangrove fence gate. Yeah, well, I'm streaming considerably later than I had intended on doing, but I'm not finished yet. I'm trying to finish. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking that, yes, that was definitely a thought. I do wonder what's going on. Yeah, okay. Yes, 5 hours. I don't want to have to climb up that other side again. No. I can just get it to let me jump once more. I can make it up. I just need it to let me jump. Why is there collision right here too? What? God, the collision for this radiator is just so bad. It's so bad. I might. Or he'd have a different argument of like, what are you even doing that for? Stop it. I don't want to have to climb up again the other way. Just let me. Game, if you let me jump, I'll be happy. Ah, fuck it. We're just going the long way, I guess. Oh. Hello, corner. Fucking hate you. Oh, let's go. Oh, the bitrate kicks the bucket again. Dear God. There's probably going to be at least 5 minutes, by the way, of just this. Purely just this. Uh-oh. That's bad. Is it, or is it just going to cut out? That'd be a damn shame. Come on, baby. I gotta feed the animal. I gotta feed the dog soon. It's just... Oh. Oh, yeah. Does it? There you go. I don't know. I'm not listening to it from my end. I'm just looking at it just to make sure it's still running. It's definitely a slow process. You should have seen... I had to... So basically what I did is I climbed over the cardboard. And then... Obviously, then I opened up the shortcut, opened up the other shortcut, and then I could open the gate from behind. Yeah, don't mind me. Yeah, this is very normal gameplay. This is actually what every SupraWorld player has to do. It's very much, riveting. That's what people come here for. They're just like, whoa. You know, that's why, you know, there's a total of, what, 4 viewers across the Twitch and YouTube? Because they're just like, yes, more of this. More of just this. This is peak. I mean, to be fair, you're not getting this anywhere else, so I mean... Oh. If you want to inefficiently go anywhere on the map, you nearly can. Okay, yep. So that noise was me getting over the lip of the cushion. This part right here. And so now, we gotta go up the rest of it. If the ball wants to let me. Are we gonna go up, ball? Probably not. It's a big call calling someone evil. Okay. The fuck are those colors coming from? What? Huh? Is it the... No? What? Huh? What is going on? No, there's no rubbing the tinfoil wool against fabric to, like, create a static electricity. Damn, where are my real-world physics at? I don't know, it just started happening. Maybe it's like, yes, you're the chosen one. This method is perfect. Continue. I've got a bad ball roll. No, please, just let me climb. Are you gonna drop me again, or are we gonna go up? Yeah. Could you imagine if it just popped? It's like, yes, due to all the friction it generated such an immense amount of heat that it popped. Get fucked. In saying that, that would be a strat, though. That'd be actually kind of cool. I wonder how. Yes, everything. Well, everything is a reason to continue. Okay, you should never quit. Never quit, okay? Your dreams, never give up on your dreams. And this right here is for right now, at this moment in time, my dream. Or at least one of them, I'm sure. And without persistence, you're never going to get anywhere. Life is a gamble. Never stop gambling. Let's go gambling! The dog at the casino. You will win. If you try hard enough, you will win. That's just how statistics work. If you flip a coin 100 times and they're all heads, you just have to keep going, because at some point, it has to be a tails. I don't make the rules, I just preach them. No, not again. Keep going up. Let's just go up, please. Not again. I'm just gonna pray this is gonna work. I'm prepping the button mashing. I've seen this before. Gambling for kids, if you think. We gotta we gotta introduce them to the gambling early. How else are they meant to win big in life if they don't? Am I still going up? Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, we're up. And yes, I have gotten up to the top and then slipped straight back down right at the very end before. It was tragic. What does this stream do? Ha! Please tell me this has got... No, it doesn't. Why would it have collision right here where I need it? No, that would make too much sense. Well, I'm not getting up that way. Hello, Lily. I am slowly losing my sanity. So I can't get up this way. So I climbed up. I spent, what, 7 minutes climbing up that corner for nothing? Oh, whoopee. I'm so glad that that's what I had to do. Okay, so what to do now? Oh, hey, look, I can stand on this one. Nearly the whole way round. It is going fine. You know, it's chilling. Everyone seems to be having a good time, except me. I'm having a time. Oh god. We've got YouTube on the bottom box, Twitch on the top box. And you know, they can talk back and forth. It's nice. Okay. Don't you smack that out of my hands, good sir. I do not appreciate it. How dare thee. But how is your day, Lily? I mean, it's I mean, I'm playing it in the complete incorrect way. Like the 100% way you're not supposed to do it. So... No, are we not climbing up here? Because, I don't know, the castle walls just seem to not be very agreeable. They're just not... Yes, this is a 100%. Oh, sorry, what? You're about to get advertised something if not, I'm leaving. What do you mean? This really is not, the walls are just not quite, they're just not quite, functional. I did have a bit of luck with this corner, so we'll do this and we'll see what happens. Up we go. Well, I mean, an alright day is better than a bad day, Lily, so that's not too bad. No, you're getting enlightenment. I think I am climbing a little bit. Yeah, I'm going up. I appreciate the offer, Lily, but I do my own art. So, yeah. But I hope you have a nice day. That is true. Yes, you did, Avra. Yes, you did. Well, Shafan, as you can see, this is the castle wall. We are climbing. Ever so slowly. Very, very slowly. Look, I just need to get into the castle. That's like the only thing I need. Yes, we'll see. Tap, what's going on down here? I don't know if they should be. What is going on? Well, since, you know, we're going to be waiting a while. Where am I getting pinged? Ah, yes. Yeah, very funny. Snail block. Less... Well, I wouldn't say easy, it's just less tedious. Like, dear God. But we going. We going. It's going up. It's going up and up and up. But yeah, that's the second advertisement today. Sheesh. Some people don't have better things to do. I'm just saying. And no disrespect to people that, you know, do that for a job, but if your job means you gotta hustle around, it's like, oh yeah. Limbus Company. Isn't that, is that like the weird... I think I've heard of that. Is that like, Korean game that had like a bunch of controversy over like swimsuits or something or other? Or am I thinking of a different one? SupraWorld.jank, yeah. Yeah, the ball doesn't seem to roll very well on this stuff here. It just doesn't seem to like it. Two centimeters per minute? Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know why I read that's per second. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think that's probably the one. That's definitely the one then. Because I think it had controversy because it didn't have any fan service. Like it was doing a summer event where they were putting them in like swimsuits, and instead of swimsuits it was wetsuits. And a bunch of like incels got mad. And we're like, how dare they? Where are our scantily clad women? We still rising, baby. We're still going up and up. So I might not have had to waste my time doing all that other bullshit I spent at least an hour doing. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Brrr. No, not Stellar Blade. That's a different one. Yeah, no. So Stellar Blade was a whole different issue. So Limbus Company doesn't have much fan service at all. It's the company itself, like the people that make it. A lot of their games, or I think all of them, are very much not super fan servicey. Am I still going up, or have I stopped? No, I'm still going up. Stellar Blade had a different controversy. Where I think some of the costumes got, like, covered up a bit more. Don't you mock me. Don't you mock me. Surely must be a better corner. There must be a better corner. Well, I guess we'll give this one a go. Why are there no 7 TV? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry? 7 TV? What? I'm not following. What is that supposed to be? Oh, emojis. What the fuck? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about. You seem to think of me as a streamer. Not particularly. I'm not very into the streamer ecosystem. This sucks up on Roblox. You shut your whore mouth. Besides, you're not gonna like the system I'm currently using. Because I looked at that stream elements thing and went, yeah, I don't want to touch that with a 10-foot pole. So I've literally just got the chat windows slapped over there. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, you know what? Maybe at some point when I'll make my own sort of system to handle it, but I can't be bothered at the moment. So, you know, I wouldn't call myself a streamer. Okay, you know what? Let's just try this until it works. Like, Roblox, in theory, Doesn't sound too bad. It's just, you know, the actual reality of it all is like actual, like, some of the worst shit you've ever heard or seen. Can you, like... Why? Why is this corner in particular just doesn't want to give? That's what I mean. Some of these walls are weird, and that's why I spent all that time on that other side. Because I was like, oh, if I could just get on... welcome back. If I could just get on that pipe, I could just get into the castle and it'd be easy. But, as you can see, yeah. And that's hence why I wanted that corner over there, because it looked like it was going to be pretty good. Yeah. Okay. And we back. Back to hell. We're going back. Right. Yeah, I'll probably look at setting that up. If it'll just let it work in my chat, it'll work then. If it's something that'll just like works with my browser and make whatever chat I have open make it work, then that'll be really easy to do. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, that was such a good roll. I've looped back around. I've gone from despair to let's have a this is a good time. Oh, that's an atrocious roll. Oh no. Wait, I need that. Wait. Okay. I really want to just like focus on getting this done. But I can download it for next time. If I could. I still don't think I can beat the boss. That I think is something would struggle with. But I do have an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I do have an idea. Oh, why'd I do that? The enemy's just gonna spawn in again anyways. So I'll definitely be able to get into the boss fight. Whether or not I'll be able to beat the boss and get the key is a very different matter. Ha ha ha. Woo! Now, what are the chances that this works way better for climbing? I'm like a goldfish. I've completely, Well, what I think would be really cool for them to do, and I know they wouldn't do it, because it's a lot of work. No, okay. It'd be cool if you could play. Nah, it really doesn't work. It'd be cool if you could play with, like, the old abilities, like they ported in the Force Cube, Force Beam, and be like, hey, you can play with, like, this version and this version, just for fun. But, understandably, that would actually be an awful lot of work, and I would have zero expectations for that ever actually happening. Come with me, and you'll see a world of imagination. You'll see the vision. Get your ass over here. No. I want you. Perfect. You don't have strength? Doesn't matter. The magnet's strong enough for the both of you. Please don't bother the man, okay, son? I'm not that bad of a singer. Sheesh. I mean, I wouldn't call myself a good singer, not by any stretch, but like, not like a bad singer. Uh-huh. Oh, hey, coins. I think I'm in the right area for it. Yep, okay. Now the enemies are gone. Ouch. Okay, that's hurtful. Damn, okay. I see how it is. Oh, okay. That's not going to work the way I wanted it to. I was kind of hoping... Really? Hmm. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Okay, so it needs to be... That'll work? But that won't work. Okay, wait. Okay, okay, wait. Maybe. No, it's not close enough. No, that's just sad. That would have been perfect. That does mean, though, that... Yeah. In fact. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, I'm gonna have to reset the enemies again. Ugh. Wait, isn't that one guy from... What? I'm sorry? What guy? Which guy? Whom? A tone? I don't tone. Are they spawning in? Oh? I'll take it. The one who gives hints. I don't know who gives hints. Who gives hints? Okay, so I'm going to want to put this like right here. In fact... Oh, the mask... Yeah. Okay. I want to move it like this. Then I want to sit this. Then I want to do this. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why? Okay, that's a little bit closer. Yeah, I'm getting on just fine. Thank you. Is that tall enough? No. Okay, it just needs... Because I need this to be lit when this starts going off. Because I think they'll go at a very similar... Okay. You know what? I know what I need to do. Don't take this personally, Whacker. If you're here to sell something, not interested. And you might get confused by what I mean by that. I've had that happen twice today already. Not particular. Can you just... How did I get it sitting on there perfectly the first time? Just... Oh, okay, whatever. You know, actually just move. Okay. I'm having a great time with the game. Not that I'm playing it correctly, because I've already beaten it, but... Chance to go watch the whole experience. Oh, fuck off. Now they've spawned? Kill them. Okay. Ah. Why? You know what? Actually, I can live with this. He's got my car's extended warranty. Ah, I didn't get the extended warranty. Joke's on you. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, well, I've already, like, I've already beaten the game. Like, multiple times. This is a stupid challenge run I'm doing. Okay, they're not spawning in. Okay, you know what? You know what? We take these. We take these. No, 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 no. It's just barely too short. Okay, we're going back for number 3. Okay, this will work. This is going to work, and it's going to be brilliant. Ah, magnifique. Magnifique. Which is the real problem. I don't think 100% can be done yet. At the very least, in the sense of we're not sure if the percentage count is broken or not. And the devs aren't sure. They like to think it isn't, but... So, good luck with that. Still no enemies? I think I'll take it. I ruined it. But that's okay. Can you just, like, be gentle? I panicked. Hey, Beatrix. How's it going? I'm gonna make this... Once again, I don't really want to lead with this, but I gotta lead with this for my sanity. If you're here to sell something, not interested. I don't know why you're now. Okay, we just want to move that right there. There we go. Put that right there. Please. Perfect. Oh. Stupid challenge and understand. Okay. It's not that stupid. Okay, it's actually very stupid. You got a very valid point. That is a true point. Never been more true. My nose. Achoo. I'm actually gonna run out of... I need to just put... Why don't I just put this in the hat shop? Third today. What made me do this? It was just a thought. It was a bad thought. I shouldn't have... I don't know why I made myself walk so long. I could have just been doing that the whole time instead of walking back the whole way. Come on. No. That was actually awful. That was atrocious. I can't even believe I did that. Shame on me. What do you mean? I don't want to... Oh, that's a bit... Yeah, that'll do, that'll do. I really have not thought this through at all. I have not thought this through. No, I did not think this through. Not one bit. I didn't think this through. Why? Oh, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. You just need that. And you're perfect. Oh. This is... Oh, dreadful. Dreadful, dreadful. Okay. The keycard line. Oh, that. Yeah, that was actually fucking awful. That was actually unbearably terrible. Don't ever do that. Don't do that at home, kids. You know, I thought this was going to be a good idea. I'm beginning to realize I don't think it was such a good idea. Do we have, like, you know what? This hat's going to be perfect. It's gonna be exactly the thing I need. Look at that. It's just, it's peak. Fuck it hell. Come on, guys. Give me a break. Give us a whack. Perfect. Slap me like it's gonna be domestic. That probably actually was not appropriate. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. This is brilliant. It's brilliant. I jumped into the flame. Trying to get in front of the piece of corn, I jumped into the fire. Why? Okay. I need you to be on fire. And not roll around everywhere, because I need you at max heat. Because you cool down really fast when you're not on the fire. Look, okay, I'm running out of ideas. I gotta try whatever I can. Why the fuck do you keep moving? Stay where I put you, or I will put you to death. Okay, now we're happy. Okay, no, I need to be on this side. I don't know why I'm using the small hat. That is actually genuinely a dumb idea. Please, please. I just don't think it can be made. It goes out so... He just wants to play basketball. He is not getting it back. See, the fire goes all the way out to here, so surely I should just be able to, like... Surely I... knock myself out with flame. Like, surely I should just be able to, like, why? That's... Because the fire is, like, right here. It's just right there. That perfect level. Why couldn't it just be, like, one block lower would have been perfect. But I have an idea. It was a clever idea that did not work the way I wanted it to. I wonder... no, I'm currently trying to... So these are the only abilities I have. I'm trying to beat the game, or beat the act with just these. Where did the fire go? No, it dropped it. Okay. Oh, and grab the corn and place it under it. What do you... I'm sorry, I'm not following. Grab the tinfoil, make it on the platform, and you just grab the corn, place it under it. I can't place it under it. It's not... I do have a decent idea, though, of what I'm going to need to do. It really is not deja vu, not really. Okay, there we go. The battery. I'm currently using the battery for the lighter. It's like, it's so close. It's so close. I'd work ahead. I sure hope it does. Didn't you make it like be on fire though? Oh. Back can I go? Where's that? Come on, baby. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That was so fucking close. That was so close. I think this might work. Would find pizza. How are they gonna feed the people? Okay, that's too far, but that'll work. So I think I can go out to here before it's like too far. I need to hit this corner. If I hit this corner, I think it'll do it. Apartment complex. I found a coin sufficient. Stop it. Oh, I think I need to throw it sooner. I need to throw it sooner. Got any other terrible jokes? Oh, God. Okay, that's too far, yeah. It's so close. I can taste it. Not that this is going to help me, but like, you know. It'll certainly feel nice. Ah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, okay, that didn't swing. I don't have access to the thimble. Thimble means you have to get into the fashion shop, and I don't have dash, so I don't have the thimble. Oh, okay, that's a little bit too... It's like 40% possible. I like those odds. I don't know, just go a little lower. Feels like it should be possible. Cool. Maybe. No. Thinking no. Never tell me the odds. It's okay, just keep gambling. Are you okay? Is it on the wrong angle? Oh, I actually did have it in my hands. Okay. Well, that's not. That was the worst one yet. I could need to go back to the old method. Gambling is the key to life. That's what we live for. Let's go gambling together. No, did not a good pull. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, I didn't see that one coming. Oh, that was great. Oh. God, that's perfect. I couldn't have asked for something better. This is everything I'm doing is stupid, but I'm sticking to it. Yeah, if you did gamble, you'd have just as much money as Elon Musk. Ah, the ball. Trust me. You know, 110, 10 out of 10. You do that. You be a healthy member of society. No, I just... I just, Don't know what time. Hey, hey, hey. Down award, no. Okay, that's still too far. Okay. Let's look at this angle. Actually, real quick. Do I think? You know what? I have a brand new idea. That's the same idea, but now slightly different. What do we got here? I think we got this. We have this. We have this. We have this. This not enough. I need more. What is with Aurora Borealis going on here? What the fuck? What is this techno rave? What? Is what's real? Oh, are we dropping LSD? Like, what the fuck's going on? I'm assuming that's what LSD does. I have no idea. Hey, corn baby, thank you. Thank you. 5k, not enough. Ah, wait, no, don't whack me. I unironically have an idea. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an idea. Look at this. Okay, you stupid little bastards. You're gonna kill me now, and then we're gonna be fine. Honestly, that's not that bad. You could have lost more, and that's what really matters. Is the funky lights just a rare event? Like, I think I've seen it before, but it's awfully strange. Okay. I'm thinking here. Let's just grab a little tiny hat. I have an idea. Really? More enemies? Now? Out of nowhere? Stab me. Kawa, hello, welcome. G'day. Oh, thank God. I thought that was like the other corn I had. Why? What's going on, Ava? How are you feeling? You just don't have the sheer strength to handle this, clearly. No, it doesn't sit there nicely. Okay. Come on, guys. Stab me again. Okay. I don't think I'll be balancing that on the hat. Let's get that out of here. It was a dumb idea. I don't know who came up with it. Haha. No, it is not. Boom, that did nothing. Okay. The idea is there, the vision is there. Okay? The idea, it'll work. 100%. 100% maybe. It sits there. It hit that. That was the real problem. Otherwise, it would have worked. Come on. We got this. It's going to sit there gently. Beautiful. We're going to grab a piece of corn. Actually, I've got one sitting over here because I don't want to mess with my tower. Yes, it works. This game isn't TJ proof though, please. Never, never, never tell me the odds. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to think it just doesn't knock it very far. Which is really sad when I think about it. Okay, does the tip heat it up? No, okay. What is option B? Since there's clearly... There we go. That's all better. Okay, you know what? Let's just give it a couple more manual tries, and then we're just gonna try something else. That might work. That might work. I have to go spawn the minute. Actually, I can just... Next menu. There's nothing that's not in a spot that I can't be happy with. Play... 4... If only there were matches, yes. Options, video... Gotta set it down to this because it doesn't save, and it's the only way to like get a decent frame rate while... And we gotta reactivate speed. Come on, big fella. Come on, big fella. Big Dave. Okay. Now I want you to just kind of stay there, but you won't. But like, I'd like you to. It'd be nice if he could, you know. I think it'd be thoughtful of him. I think that's what matters. Grab this. Okay, let's... Now we're just gonna... Yoink. 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 Cool, thank you. Come on. Ah, okay, here you are, cool. Just... Come on. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? You really? Okay. Tinfoil ball. Hello, Chief. Yes. Come. I need you to do another stomp attack. That'll work. Actually, that's terrible. I hate that. Don't do that. Because now you've despawned and I have to go respawn you again. Okay, this will be fine. This will be fine. Because I'm really starting to run out of ideas. Damn, that bit right though. Crikey. Bit right. Hello, you gonna return? Okay, Stompy. Please. Okay. He doesn't want to... I don't think I can get him stuck. Oh. Oil ball. And they're all gone. Yay. Yippee. Whatever. Oop, dropped it. It's 47 minutes. All skulls. Yeah, that's pretty good. Always seems like it's close. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna learn from that. I don't know if that's gonna be today. You've got to throw it very soon because it just Wednesday. I'm fairly confident in that answer. I had to throw it sooner, but it would have been perfect if I had thrown it sooner. That. Yeah, that certainly does make it easier. The Baron jump is kind of inconvenient. So you have to, you know, fight the boss. That didn't work at all. Well, strength isn't needed. Really? That didn't work? Rolls out of my hands. Okay. You know what? That might have made it. That's terrible. The boomerang, but the boomerang is amazing. You can throw it through walls, kind of. I mean, that's not like by design, but like, that didn't stop me. Well, normally you could do this very easily with like the dash. If I had the dash, this would have been done like hours ago. This would be a non-issue. It's purely not having the dash that makes it incredibly tight, if not impossible. So, yeah. I mean, you do that. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on, to be honest. I don't need to finish this run. I'm not like, you know, married to the run. It's like, this wasn't really a run, and it was more so an attempt of like, let's see what I can do. Let's look and investigate different things. Yeah, because it's tied. It's so it is specifically linked to that pipe. Yeah. Hello, Darius. And I've got to lead with this now because I've had it happen twice today. Not for everyone, but for twice today. If you're selling something, I'm not interested. The factory skull isn't too bad. Especially if you get repel. Ha! Bro. Damn. Twitch has got a pretty useful auto mod system. That's not really the type of language we have here, mate. Probably the one word we don't use here. So I'd appreciate it if you did not use that word. Ah, the N-word. Ow. Well, luckily it doesn't show up. Look, if they want to say shit like that in their spare time, I don't really care, but this isn't the place. Always be creative. Yeah, start using AI slurs. That's what's best for everyone, really. I mean, it's a hot ball. It damages enemies. Why would it not damage me? I really wish I could just, like, throw it faster. I suppose, yes, the auto mod did just save me from a slow... Not I mean, I'm not bothered by it. I know people that say it when they probably shouldn't. And I go like, well, you know, that's probably not, you know, I wouldn't advise it, but... You know, but it's more of a... It's not great for, you know... you know, I'll learn to stop doing that at some point, probably. Well, I think I'll, you know, 2 more attempts. So I think I'm retarded. So now that's the slur I'm happy with. I'll use that one. Okay, it doesn't work the way I wanted it to, but it still probably works right here. It does. So I could just fight the boss this way, I suppose. Not that that's particularly what I want. Because I don't think I can damage the boss. That's the real killer. Oh, and the battery's going to be heavy because I can't lift it. No, we're not doing that. Okay, we're gonna... That's fine. We'll find something else. Probably. It is starting to get late. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be on in 30 minutes or so. You know, I know that I can't go through that gap, but it is, sure is it tempting. I just wish that corner would work. It would be nice. And if that wasn't there, that corner might work. I don't know. We're going back to this. Good old reliable. Actually, I wonder, is there a better way, better spot for me to climb? Because I wonder, could I make that jump? From there to there. No, I could not make that jump. Okay. That might work, though. Oh, come on. No, you don't want to be gentle. You don't want to just give it to me. Okay, let's try a different corner. Fate is not smiling upon me. It's laughing at me. It's mocking me. Berating me. Calling me stupid. Yeah, that is such a huge lip. There is no way I'm making it up there, but... And this doesn't even want to go up. The wood here is just not very, not very friendly. I suppose I could technically get the tinfoil. Now I think about it. By technicality, I could probably get the tinfoil. This is the only corner that I've seen any progress on. And it's not a lot. Do I just need to like rip it at a different... It really ain't... It ain't fucking with me anymore. Oh no. Hmm. Oh, that certainly wasn't on purpose. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds familiar. I don't want that. I want this. Ball, my beloved. If I could get oil. I hate that I have an idea. I really do hate that I have some semblance of an idea. But I'm not... Don't think it would work, so we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to go back to this. It's basically saying, no, we've had enough. We're not doing it. We're not doing it no more. Come on, game. We climbing or we stuck? Oh, we climbing. We climbing. It's just really slow and... No, really slow. That's actually... Yeah, that's a fair call. Really slow. We'll see. If I don't get up after this one, that'll be me. It'll be about time I go, you know what? Yeah, I think I've spent enough time on this trying. Yeah, actually, I'll just quickly check. I'll just quickly test this quickly. Could you imagine if frame rate... You know, it looks like it's going faster, but I could be mistaken. Oh, really need a second mouse. That'd solve my problems. But what I think to get to the fire gun without the bank, what are you skipping? You're skipping the Tesla coil, strength. and the 4-speed. The gold upgrade for the 4-speed. You can get up there. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I can't remember what you need to do to get in there. I'm sure I've got a video sitting around, but... But hey, if it works, when in Rome. Oh, everything. We're still chlorolling. We're still rock liming. Yeah, I think to skip him you need like late game gear. 'Cause he's got a massive invisible wall barrier. You can go over him if you get enough height, but it's not viable. Oh wait, you can skip that guy. Wait. Yeah, you just have to be very careful. You grab it, you jump, and you can make it out the door in time. And what you can do with that is really cool. Is if you loop back around and talk to the guy out front, he breaks the glass to the vault. And so then you just have this enemy that will just follow you around. And you can just drag somewhere, because he doesn't despawn. So you can just take him wherever you want to go. It's great. Okay, so that's standable. Yeah. A save exit will fix that though. I'm not going up. We're good. You know, I think that's a good time to call it. I think I've spent a fair amount of time thinking of stuff, trying to theory craft. I've got commitments I need to like actually take care of, and other things I really need to get done. So I think this will be where I'll stop it. But you know, thank you for being here. Thank you all, and for everyone that showed up. You know, Trophy, Avarodot, Just a Guy, Fenskate, you know, Waika, Shafan. I'll catch you some other time, eh? Hope you have a good one.